Hello and welcome to, yes, the grand emote reveal. Because it is so that we have launched yet another emote. Thank you for finding that one, LKS, thank you. I'm surprised that, nobody had pointed it out earlier, but here we are. Ohio. But yes, we do have, Rabata, Alice, LKS. Thank you for joining me in this amazing adventure we're gonna have. Well, I say that, but it's only as amazing as you want it to be, really. I can't provide for or guarantee anything. Sure hope everyone dies on today's Danganronpa. Great. So, of course, I don't know what I want to name it, really. I had no clue, but I uploaded it to see what it looks like, and I'm like, yeah, it looks good, so I kept it. It's usually the case also whenever I make a new emote, right? The image that I make is much bigger than the one you see. I detail the top of her head and maybe some of her jacket too, yeah? But you're forced to zoom in really to see the details. I know a lot of streamers, like big streamers too, partners, they have emotes that they paid for by artists, but you don't really see what the emotes look like unless you mouse over it. So my goal is basically to make them so you can see what they are without having to mouse over it, yeah. Funny for cringe? No. New emote looks great, thank you. Of course, that one, if you've not seen it before, maybe you've seen it before, but it's from Senar Kagura. It's actually Homura making some kind of scary expression in one of the cards that you have in that game. So I stole it, and now it's mine. That's why her skin is a bit more dark, because it resembles Homura's skin color. There's like a mix between Shana and Homura in this one. Yep. New emote? That's not a new emote. Funky the emote expert. I like to, do my best at least. And if I'm wrong, or whatever, people do it their ways, so be it. Anyways, today is Danganronpa, so we're gonna switch games. Let's see. Goodbye, despair. This is the new emote. You've seen that emote before. You've seen it many, many times. You want to name it Funky T for Sicko instead? That's more than I know. Well, let's launch the game, because my 6-minute intro song has now officially ended. There's nothing left to it. If there's anything bad with the audio tonight, then let me know, and I might look into it. Audio is very important, and I believe TJ said when I played with him only 2 nights ago, or was it 3 nights ago? Yeah, it was 3 nights ago. Was it really 3 nights ago? Huh. He said he heard something, so we can't have that. Right, this is the new emote. Alice the Amnesiac. I believe there was a Hearthstone Pro once in its Hearthstone's glory days, was called Amnesiac, like the 16-year-old boy who surprised everyone. I don't know if he won the world championship or not, but he was good. So yeah, that's Amnesiac. Thank you for bombing the viewers, Alice. Thank you. I know one Roblox pro called Sad Donkey. I've never heard of him. Can you, tell me some info about him? Was Amnesiac the dude who lost to Pavel's babbling book? Oh yeah. Was it him? Poor guy. Because I believe if it was him, if it was Amnesiac, then Amnesiac was then up 3-0 in the finals, and because that game was a reverse sweep by Pavel in the babbling book story from 0-3 to 4-3. Was it Roblox Pro? Someone who spends a lot of time in Roblox. Oh, it launches. I didn't lose to Pavel's babbling book. Probably not, no. Bunky is apparently, I don't know what it's supposed to mean either. Yeah, I've tried to explain a few times, but like it doesn't make any sense. Because you have to realize that the definition of a Roblox Pro, it comes from, you know, the players in Roblox, and the players are kids. So they define what a Roblox Pro is. So they can walk up to you in game and be like, "You're a pro, friend, please." And you're not gonna get a good answer asking them, "Why am I a pro? What do I do that is considered better than most?" They're not gonna answer that. So you have to use your own like imagination and try to determine what it is that they truly mean. The Power Kids. It's funny because we just listened to The Power of Magic by Alpha Town.
Danganronpa.
Here it is, we have Danganronpa. I suppose we should play. I have this weird feeling in my nose, as if I have a cold. It probably disappear in 15 minutes or so. Right, so where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? I don't know, that doesn't sound good. Danganronpa 2, friendship is magic. Wow, you changed one letter and you ruined the entire beautiful meaning of that quotation. Let's see, 2022 sounds good to me. Yeah. We are going to continue. Chapter 3 it is. I thought for sure this would be chapter 4 though. Because in the first chapter, spoilers alert, we lost Teru Teru because one died, and then second chapter we lost Mayuru, and then oh wait, is this a third chapter then? Okay. So, do you guys want to recap what happened so far? Anyway, 2 people have died. We have to investigate now. That's what we're doing in the game currently. And yeah, I have no clue who did the murder, but whoever did it is a bad person, and I cannot forgive them. Because not only did they kill my character, they also killed Hiyoko, which is a character that actually, you know, gained character the more the story progressed, and then they just killed her off when, you know, her story is kind of like fleshed out. Thank you for raid, Alice. That's very kind of you. Wow, what did you stream? Thank you, raiders. And yeah, I don't know why they kill off those characters and they keep characters such as Gundam. Like, what has Gundam done in this game at all? But they just keep him because maybe it would be too obvious to kill him off, and it would, you know, create some kind of emotional response. if characters you care about die instead. I don't know. I was casting TMGL, but it was so shit, so we ended the stream. Are you saying that the cast was so shit? I'm sorry about that. I'm just kidding, of course. No, TMGL, it will suck. I don't know. I'm kind of disturbed by that. That they manage to make things worse every season. They do. Welcome, Alice. Hello. Okay, let's talk to him.
Hey.
I believe we actually talked to him before. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match. It matches the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched with the scarecrow death in the movie. Not just that, but Yorko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
What?
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people.
The Danish man now playing ny favoritte game Danganronpa dance.
Whoa. We got both Resco and Murto joining at the same time. Best bodies. You know, holding hands, coming here, both together. I like that. Thank you for bombing the viewers too, Murto. So, yeah, I talked a bit about the emotes that I made earlier. I know Resco was interested in that, but basically the emote is there for you to enjoy. Also, Resco, hello. So yeah, we just started playing. You didn't miss anything. Basically, someone has died, 2 people died. We are looking for answers. We are investigating. That's not the emote though. Okay, that is an emote, but it's not really. It's not really new emotes. But yes, it's a rage emote. Check the new emote. Ah yeah. It's the last one. It's the evil. No, it's not hype. Funky tease nuts. Well, that's not bad, but it would still be a funky T4 ease nuts. The T4 will always be there. But yeah, I guess I will get on working with the next emote, whatever that will be. Maybe I'll get like a pat emote, or a hug, or love, or something cute this time around. Because we have no cute emotes except for Aya. I also need thinking emotes. Yep, need thinking. And then I can maybe even remove Funky T4 Angry and make something else, because we have Rage now. And we can rename Rage to Angry when we've done that. That sounds like a plan. Funky T4 Femboy. I don't know what that would look like. Funky T4 Evil doesn't work. Okay. Nothing works for you, I'm sorry. Nothing works. But the emote is there, don't worry. It would have been a complete imitation of the killer killed 3 people, or yeah. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... I wonder if they're gonna bring this up again. Because in the movie, sure, 3 people died. But Monokuma stated explicitly that only 2 people are allowed to die from any single murder, and he wouldn't allow more. So, I wonder if they're gonna actually bring this up later, that the murderer would have killed 3, and if there's like a reason for that, because I think that would be interesting to hear. Thank you for evil. Oh, pain. Rescue, yeah, bit nice. Also, if you don't have a sub, of course, you can always unlock the emotes using funkies in the menu. I believe they cost 150 each.
Resco9 donates $5 and says Funk 4 EVI 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 Funk.
How can I do that? You open up the funkies menu, and it's gonna, you know, there's a lot of options you can buy, right? You have one that is called unlock a random sub emote for 150, and I don't think you can unlock any specific emotes, but they're 150 each. I do only think they last for a day, but hey. It's 150 for one day. 150 is not that much, because I know you guys have tens of thousands. Get timed out? No, you didn't find it. Ah. Alright, I'll have to do it then. Thank you, Mersto. You have a very cute profile picture, but we have to purge you. Thank you for your service. Friend picture? Okay. So what maybe an emote like this actually is what I was thinking of. Like this one. So this is a like a good. What should I say? This what's the word I'm looking for? It's a good blank for an emote that I could use. Pat the Funky, yeah, well, it's there, it's there. So definitely look out for that one. This one is made by Amedamakon, so please follow them. Just do it, okay? Just do it. Template, yeah, template is a very good word, thank you. I'm pretty bad at words at times. Sometimes when I'm lucky, I think of them immediately. But it mostly feels like a game of chance for me if I come up with the word or not. We're playing for 20 minutes already, but we still haven't made any progress. We have not played for 20 minutes. The intro was like 8 minutes, then I started not even like... We've been live for 19 minutes. I did it, Fungi. I have Coco Canister. Heck yeah. Why don't we play together sometime? We gotta go back to playing Labyrinthine also. We're gonna try to beat that game. Title: Playing Danganronpa with the gang, taking 30 minutes to read one line. Well, okay, you read this line already, right? I don't need to read it out. I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay. We're gonna have to look for something. Why are we talking about the state of Ohio? There's a lot of things to say about that state. Okay, where do I even go? Do I go back? Whoa, Funky, I can't read this fast. I'm sorry, we'll go slower. I have to cater to everyone. Of course I will. Talking about the Ohio River? Not the state. Oh. So can I talk to you guys again? Just a little bit more time and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Yeah, okay, we've been there already. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we can go to the motel. I don't know why we have so much free agency here. Okay, are we laughing at me again? No, you're laughing with me, aren't you? Thanks. I just remembered I never went to inside any of the rooms in the motel. Don't make a pyramid, no. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Also, what is it that I don't know? Oh, pain. There's nothing that I don't know. You guys are just triggering a reaction from me, aren't you? Alright. Where does Hyoko live? Pain. It might be faster to just ask someone. Are you teaming up to make it? Oh.
No, Streamado isn't. No, Streamado isn't. No.
Streamer doesn't know. Let's talk to Gundam Tanaka. He might know something.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? Strämer. I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. Oh, there's gonna be like motives here, right? However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever... Like, why? Are you laughing at that now? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Is this really that scary? Hehehe. Thanks for the reminder, Resco. Thank you. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Yeah.
Damn right.
Damn right. Hey Hashime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. The problem I have with this case also is that it seems like it's done out of hate for something instead of actually trying to get off the island. Because you wouldn't kill 2 people if you could get away with killing 1. Oh, Fire! What's up, Fire? Welcome, and also, Fire, I'll tell you as well. There's a new emote in town, so feel free to use the emote as much as you want. Thank you. It's not nice to laugh about a person that wants to invite you. Here we laugh at everything, even if it's nice or not. Oh wait, there was a bug on my end, never mind. What? Alice, explain what this bug is, because I'm bugging myself now. Check new emotes. There it is. It's Spunky T for evil. Now you can stare at people and... I don't know. It's not even staring at people, it's just staring in the distance. Spunky, can you play Crazy Taxi in the future? Crazy Taxi. Let me bring up my notepad. And I'll write down Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi by Murto. Thank you for that, Murto. It's added to my consideration list. I have no clue what the game is, but... I thought you forgot to change the screen from the REM pick, but it was just a stream bug on my end. Oh. Okay, that's fair. That's fair then. Alright, let's continue the game here instead. It was the same when I found you guys, Ibuki's body was hanging from the bottom, like, yeah. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. Yes. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Yoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Was it Soda? Oh, it was Monomi. Is she sus for this? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies, like Nagito, in order to confuse us all? Besides Jackie, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Aha. Kazuichi and Sonia are sus. That's true, because the person who did that thing, they could not be at the motel, right? Wouldn't that mean that Gundam and Chiaki are safe? They have like an alibi? That means Gundam is not a killer again. How often is he gonna survive? Character nobody likes. At least Kazuichi has some character. I mean, he's a scared rabbit, but still has character. Sonya's a bit sus because her name is Nevermind. Yep. Do you think those two are suspicious? Sonya isn't sus. I don't think it's Sonya anymore. Like there was the previous murder case, like in chapter 2, where I really thought it was Sonya, but it wasn't. So after that, I now believe that she's a good character. Very good girl. Yep.
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So I don't... Okay. Here's kind of the important part. I think she might have been killed much before that. But I don't think it changes the fact that the murder was in the music venue at that time. So I don't like that they're trying to pinpoint the time of death rather than trying to pinpoint who the murder could be depending on the location of others. So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Yeah. How could you ever suspect Sonya? Oh, I don't know, I had my reasons. I did bad. LKS knows my reasons. He's the only one. Yes, okay. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. Is Alice Sonya? Yes. What? Isn't that obvious? When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Yeah. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. Ah, he's right. He's blushing too, it's kinda cute. I'm inclined to believe him. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for.
Huh.
Don't forget he's a Yakuza, that too. Would it make sense though, story-wise, if he's like the prime suspect for chapter 2? He like turns out to be this bad guy and then almost killed, but then he doesn't get killed, and then you have his character progression arc and it becomes likable in a sense. Would it make sense that he would then be the killer in chapter 3 immediately after chapter 2? I bet he does that shit very quickly. It wouldn't make sense, and that's why it's good. Why it's good for a nice twist. Yeah, you can't count it out. Don't worry, even if you don't doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. That's some weird BDSM, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to know it. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account, yep. Can we look at the evidence so far? Because we might have gotten some evidence last week too, and I can't really remember all of it. 2 victims. Ibuki's death. Crushed windpipe. Choking, yeah, choking death. So probably from hanging. And then there's Sayori. Throat got being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Her death was instant. Okay. Next. Bloodstains on Ibuki's feet. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Yeah. The key to the motel room that Hiyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono. So it was pretty difficult to retrieve. Okay. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck in the baton lighting. Yes. Black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It's not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. A stepladder was found on the music venue. Yeah. Tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. Kimono? Kimono? Kimono. Yeah, actually, it's a kimono. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Sus. A candle was found. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. And then they smashed the camera unit. The AC was cranked up, and this of course is so that no one can determine the time of death, because I'm assuming here that would be very damning for the murderer if they figure out the time that they died. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor. Yes. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed that the blood belonged to Yorko. Sus, it's in mono and not stereo. That's also a good point. Sus. Do we need a sus emote? Is that the next emote we should do instead of the ones I suggested earlier? T for sus. Then you have the glob, of course, that Chiaki then ate. It's like it functions as glue. Key stereo. There you have it. And then you have Mika's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mika was with Hashime the whole time. Yeah, that's true. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Is there like a way for her to commit the murder in the middle of the night and then she sleeps? She comes to my cottage room and she like sleeps with me, pretends that she's been sleeping with me all night. No, it wouldn't make sense. She's good. MK is good. Oh my god, Funky get girls? They sleep with him? No, they sleep with Hashime. I'm not Hashime. They have Fuyiko, who met Mikan in front of the hospital. They split up to search for Ibuki. Okay, how do we add these things together? So after sleeping with me, she went back to the hospital, and then she realized Ibuki had disappeared. And this is when she met up with Fuyiko. They both split up to search for Ibuki. Checked the movie theater, Electric Ave, but didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Yeah, they both only short time. You need more time to do all these things. Invitation ticket prepared for Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person. The date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. So everyone should have the same date except for Hashime, who got it one day later, I guess, or so. Why wouldn't they check the music venue if it's Ibuki? Yeah, that's kind of strange, actually. I wonder why. Maybe because the music venue is called what it's called, and they feel a bit awkward going in there, seeing how they're all like teenagers. A Monomid tote bag was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you can get another bag for free when you purchase it. There are 2 bags. Then you have the movie, of course. 3 people die. And that's it. That's all the hints we have so far. Hope that was a good recap for you guys, as it was for me. Okay, Pet's doing very good. Snow Kemi. That means we can now go into the Yoko's room. Guys, remember now. Gundam warned us that this could be very, very scary. So if you're a weak viewer, then look away for a tiny bit. Maybe also mute the stream, because this is gonna be a wild ride. Uh-oh. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Creak. Third body? Oh. Actually, that would make an amazing kind of plot twist in a sense. It's not even a twist. I don't know if she kept it there. Let's go. But I guess it's all in our imagination. Alright, I should go inside. She lived here. This is a girl's room, we know that. Yup. Totally not a hotel room, just a normal girl's room. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but no. I feel a little conflicted. Sonia's here. Snip the sheets? I will, but Sonia has to look away for that. Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. How did you get in without the key? Sonia? I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Why are you not asking how she got in there? Okay, I'm gonna click the bed. Sniff it. This bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. What about the sink? Yo, there's a hidden secret on the toilet. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Ta-da!
No.
Should only be one more. There's nothing else to click on. I see. Sonia's not sus. Well, she's still gonna explain how she got in here. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease. So she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in this room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. What? What is wrong with her door? And then I saw it. This is too much leg. Coincidence? It's MK, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just talking about you and your character, Mikan. Welcome, welcome. MK joins as soon as he sees a girl crying. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Oh, what was it that's why it was tied wrongly? Oh. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Dyed to a kimono sash, yeah. You guys are so silly. MK, did you see our new emote though? There's another one. Please use that one too. XD. Yeah, enraged I guess. There it is. Firestorm found it. Wow. Funky be like, use new emote, rage. No, I would be not like that. Well, no, I wouldn't be. I can be your angel or your devil. That's almost worthy of a exclamation mark LKS quote. But then again, Nightbot wouldn't be able to replicate the emotes, so yeah. So it's not a good quote. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Thank God I didn't get quoted. Alright. Everyone deserves at least one quote. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from her Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
That's the foreigner Sonia Nevermind speaking. Having a very thick accent. Not really.
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Like funky? Heck yeah. Accents are good, don't worry. Don't let anyone tell you anything differently.
Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Well, she actually lost her to the kimono. Lived by the kimono, die by the kimono.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh, there's a mirror in the bathroom though.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh. You think maybe she got killed by, like, what's it called? It's not collision damage, it's called, you know, there's a beautiful word for that, I can't remember it. But I guess she got killed by pure, oh yeah, collateral damage, thank you for that one, yes. So she was not really a target, but since she happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time, she got killed. You think that's the case, or you think the killer really wanted her killed? I don't know.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
I am confident you will be successful. I like that. Good quote.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out. She just tied her obi too tight and was too proud to undo it and suffocated. Yeah, let's go with that. we don't staffu her. No. No staffu.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying that she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Yeah, it was like before breakfast too, right? So nobody would be awake. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put her room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Okay, so it's not Sonia. Who was the other sus person? It was Sonia and one more. It was not Chiaki, not Soda, not Gundam, not Mikan, not Nagito. Wait, there are barely any people left. Nekomaru? It's not Nekomaru either. Huh. Mechanic? Where was Mechanic in all of this? Yeah, the Mechanic is a bit sus, isn't he? He's usually the loud guy, but now he's keeping it very... quiet. No one is sus. No one could have done it. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to go to the music venue? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe the killer didn't intend on this happening. But he was forced to kill Hiyoko, or else he would have been caught. MK slept with Funky? No, because Funky is Ibuki, and Ibuki is dead. Something's wrong. Sonia's account. I don't see anything that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. I need to check here the list of people. So Nagito, it can't be him, because he was at the hospital, and he just came out, kind of. Like, he was at the hospital before Ibuki was gone. Or after Ibuki was gone, or something, yeah. So he's good. Gundam, apparently an alibi. Soda, we don't know. Nekomaru, hospital. Fuyiko, supposedly has an alibi. Oh, Akane. No, she was sick. It can't be her then, right? Jackie, alibi. Sonia. She seems good. Apparently, yeah, apparently. Yorko dead. Mairo dead. Mikan alibi. Ibuki dead. Dead. What? Who could have done this? And why is the bottom row dead? Oh wait, Mikan is alive. But it can't be Mikan. And this guy had an alibi. Where is he? Yeah. And Akane and Nagito were sick. Nekomaru also sick. Not... It's like either Soda. It's either Soda or like... No, I can't go with that, because they're gonna make up some crazy story, and it could be anyone. You, the protagonist, was the murderer all along. Yeah, it could be. Sick people can't kill people? I don't think so, no? Because you would have to be able to think logically if you can, like, plan a murder. But these guys didn't have a mind of their own. Wait, what if someone used the sick lads to kill them? Used the sick lads. So you're saying that maybe someone told Ibuki, hey, go hang yourself and then also kill anyone who sees you doing this. And then she was gonna hang herself, had to kill Yorko, and then hanged herself, and boom, murder complete. Nagito could murder? I believe, no, because that morning, when this all happened, Mika went back to the hospital, and then she confirmed that Ibuki was missing. Yeah, Ibuki was missing. That means that Nagito was probably there, and so was Akane. Or else she would have said that more people were missing. But by saying Ibuki is missing, I'm assuming Nagito and Akane are still at the hospital, meaning they're good. And Chiaki and Gundam, they were both at the motel when we went there, and the killer would be at the music venue at that time, so it can't be Chiaki and Gundam. Leaving only Gundam, Sonia, I guess Fuyuhiko. But you need more information. You can't do this yet. Like really, you need more information. I can't see killing while trying all the time. Yeah, that's true. That's at least what the game developers want us to believe. Can we talk about something else, though, Sonia? No. Yoko said she learned how to use blah blah.
However,
Yes. Okay, we've seen this before. Only Sonia would have known, yes. Who did I usually hang out with, by the way? Weren't you kind of a lonely person? Because you were so shy? I think you were the shy person. Yep. How do I get out of here? What? Did you click something? What about the camera? Maybe the camera saw something. Oh. What? How do I get out? It's R? What? Wait, okay. I think I always use escape and backspace. I don't use R to escape, do I? Whatever. And then we just leave again. Can't leave the room until you 6. That's not how I imagined the emote would be used, really. Alright, let's go back to the electric Abe. Where's Soda in all of this, though? Where is he? Also, the laptop was kind of sus before, wasn't he? Or it. Yeah, the Usami X file, stating that I'm the reason why this all happened. Because of some kind of riots that I started when I was in the subgroup of the school, not part of the main boys. Me when using Funky's emote in ways that weren't intended. Nice though. That's nice. What if I go back to the hospital? Maybe there's something here. Oh, it's Soda. Okay. That guy is a bit sus. You see how evil it looks? Yup. He knows he committed murder.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while. Even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley? Where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
That's kinda sus. I feel that way too. Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Oh, really? So that means that the camera units that they used were the same as the murder.
Fucking coming! Gang it up! Door.
Woohoo! You see Nico. Welcome, Nico. And thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Prime time. There'll be new games soon to pick up from Prime Gaming, I hope. So that's gonna be exciting. But yes, thanks again. It's being a bit quiet though. Sub hype. I hate that. It looks very cute and all, but I've worked so hard on all these emotes, and the emote that people use as hype is the one I picked out by Twitch. Oh shit, that almost works, to be honest. Oh, it's not half bad. It's not good, but it's not half bad. You hate it because it's not even your emote. It is mine. It says Funky T for hype. Follower emotes, Funky T, and yep, it's mine. Don't hate me, don't hate me. But yes, Nico, we have a bunch of new sub emotes that you can use. And also, we're playing Danganronpa. Yeah, that's the name. So we're on chapter 3. Spoilers alert. Thank you. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras, yes. So that's how we were able to see each other. Danganronpa. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Yeah, you did increase the range. Oh. But the camera that they used then in the music venue, the murderer used, I mean, that's the same camera that they used at the... Yeah, that's the same camera that they used at the motel, meaning that the murderer is one of the people at the hotel. So it can't be Nagito or Akane or anyone who was staying at the hospital. I should investigate the lobby first. I'm gonna investigate this camera. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. Chiaki, anytime. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Yes? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Sexy time? I don't know. I don't feel like comfortable talking about sexy time when LKS is on the screen. You know? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also want to ask you that. How convenient that someone brings that up. Almost as if you want me to bring up what I saw. As if that gives the murderer kind of like an alibi or something. It would be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hashime. Hey. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Sexy time. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. Yo, I just thought of something. What if this was actually taken from like a motel room? Someone made this in one of the motel rooms. And they had already prepped the music venue. But it wouldn't. Okay, it doesn't make sense though why the door was then locked when Hashime came back the second time. True, the curtain looks kind of different, but I doubt that. Yeah. But I think that would at least make it easier to do this. Like, you wouldn't have to transport anything to the music venue. You could just be in your room, and then again, if someone walks into your room, you're dead. You'll be like, oh, what did you do here, huh? Why does this look like the murder stage? Can you rewind and check what floor the motel had? What floor they had? So if it had like the same colored floor? Just making a movie. Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I think this would make sense though, if this, like, you know how there were two hemp bags? Like, the two hemp bags didn't need to exist. The murderer could use one, and once he's done with it, you could just put it on Ibuki, boom. But if the murderer and Ibuki weren't in the same place, then it would make sense that the murderer needed two of them. One that they could use in the motel room, and one that Ibuki has dead in the music venue. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walks straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation. The biggest hint has to be that this person right now is not Ibuki. This person right now is not Ibuki, you mean? Hashime says all the time that this is Ibuki, but I still think it would make for a more interesting murder if it's not Ibuki, that this is the murderer. Yeah, but where's her hair? Stuffed in the thingy. Meaning the person tried to cover up who they are. Because they didn't want it to be obvious. Why didn't they want it to be obvious? Sounds like a murderer move to me. Then she grabbed the rope and that's all we saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. The murderer is someone with an equal breast size as Ibuki, so we need someone to undress to check if your body is similar size. Yeah. But the thing is that I've seen murder cases before, where in Japan, in mangas of course, where they have like this bandage that they have as like kind of a bra, so they push their boing boings in so that it's as tight as possible to cover up that they even have boing boings in the first place. It supposedly hurts a lot, but maybe that's also... Wait, it wouldn't make sense in this case though, would it? No, because if you undressed then you would just know. Yeah, okay, that doesn't make sense in this case. Never mind. Take it back. Let's go with what Elke said then. Could still be Akane? No. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. She used... Yeah, okay, fine. I'm right. Thank you for that. It could be Akane. Because she used that bandage. And boom. She now has small boing boings and was able to conceal the murder. Yep. Well done, thank you. Why do people happy? Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Shotomate.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Do you think Ibuki can say something smart now? Like, what if that wasn't Ibuki and that was the murderer? That'd be cool if she brought it up. I mean, no way, but who knows? Yeah, who knows? It's a game, so anything could happen, yeah. Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Yeah, well, Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Jackie? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's no doubt. They seem so sure. Like, aren't I? As the, like, am I not supposed to question who that is? But they seem so sure that it's Ibuki. I don't think they're idiots because of that, but they're saying that no doubt Ibuki was there. No doubt that the murderer was the one doing it.
you...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course, she doesn't. There's no way we would be able to figure out that so easily. Oh, that's cute. Triple dot. Oh yeah. New emotes. Pouts. I've tried making pout emotes in the past, but they never worked out that well. So I don't think I'm going back to pout emotes. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. Alright. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden? I wanna follow. She said a conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? I might just be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? The truth bullet has been added, yes. Maybe the recording happened at the hospital? In the conference room? What if the camera surveillance equipment, what if that one that I was watching wasn't the same equipment that I was watching the first time? And that was like, that one got moved up to the conference room and the motel equipment got moved into the hospital. But that would just make things very strange, so I don't think that's it. I still kind of want a Funky T for Slain, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna write that down. Funky T for Slain by MK. Astolfo? What would that even look like? Can we talk a bit more, Soda? No. Yeah. Can I read the rules here? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Also, disregarding the patients who need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. I wonder if that's actually important to the case here at hand. That's very cute emotes. Okay, I want to now go up to the conference room and meet up with Cherokee. Maybe she knows something. Wait, Akane, what's up?
Now then.
Ooh, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hashime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Somehow I feel like this is like so close to reality now. That's way too realistic. Let's heckin' go. No thanks. Oh. That's a good response. Just say no. Because obviously every guy who's like in high school would say no to that. Every guy would. So that's in line with what I expect to happen. Garbage loser MC. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. To be fair though, I don't think Hashime would have won. It would probably have been a bad bet for him. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... So what? You realize what's gonna happen? She's gonna challenge you to one-on-one combat, and she's apparently as strong as Nekomaru is. You're gonna heckin' die. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna touch any boing boings. Alright? You need to take the opportunity, man. You're gonna lose to a girl, Punky? I think Hashime would lose to a girl, yes. And, well, me too, but Hashime would lose, yes. Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Okay, yeah. Wait. There are much more, like, there are better things you can wear if you want maximum comfiness. Like, really. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there would be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Okay, this is a bit sus. Why would someone steal these? Oh, you know why? Because in the murder video, the patient was wearing a hospital gown, yeah? And you guys thought it was like, yeah, it's Ibuki, so it makes sense. But what if the murderer needed one more? Because they wanted to wear one. Dun-dun-dun. That further proves my point that the murderer was the one in the video. Just touch the tutar during the fight? Yeah. Could do that. Someone joined the worn hospital clothes soaked in female blood. No. It doesn't work like that. It's not soaked.
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagato's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. But you're fine with wearing one that someone else has worn? Okay. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser, yeah.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Now let's go upstairs. Actually, can we go into these rooms? Patient's room. Akane just likes the smell of Nagato. Maybe that's why. He's a very nice guy, right? What about this room? So there are how many rooms total? 4 rooms. 4 rooms with patients. And there was then hospital gown for the 3 sick people. So Nagato, Akane, and Ibuki. And there should be one more, the one that murder took. Yep. It all makes sense. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I feel like I read that like 3 times before. Level 40. Making bright outside. Excuse me. This looks dangerous. Why is this thing moving? There's a reason to panic, right? Nuclear? One of those scanners? Scanners for what? Oh, staff room. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for the hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. Scanner to check your booty size. How useful. How useful to have that at a hospital. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. Yep. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Boxes? Medical equipment and nursing tools. It's used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. Maybe the bed? Wanna go bed? There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest, I should go back to investigating. There's really nothing in here. This is a very boring room. Beb? It's the Usagi. Welcome. Let's go, Beb. Now, this is probably the most important room in the entire hospital, so... Well, maybe this room is more important, but... This room is gonna have some story. Let's see what's in here. Yes, that's new emotes. Please use it as the... yeah, you just use it as much as you want, really. It's free. But yes, today is Danganronpa day, so that's gonna be another 1 hour and 45 minutes of some brain teasing. Let's see now. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Well, you know Chiaki is in this room, and I don't know why she's in complete darkness. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Do you think this is the scene? The scene you were waiting for? Lewd? Let's see. Huh? Hinata said, not having time to breathe before an arm pulls him to the wall. Chiaki, are you?
'Cause
If you turn on the lights, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. I see. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hashime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the lights. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. What? Troll fail? No! It was so close that I almost poked out my eyes. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. No, she's fully and I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Oh. Guys. It's a black curtain. Uh-oh. You see the floor is the same color? You called it? I mean, we both called it. I just called it first, didn't I? It was taken from here. The murder was in here. You see it in the roof also? There's the hidden dog.
Hey.
Were you surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. But what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Uh-oh. Wouldn't that mean that the murderer is someone who's part of the hospital crew? Like Akane or Nagito? Uh-oh. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail? Yes, please explain that. Oh, God.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? What? Why is that my reaction to that? She was just being funny. She was teasing you a bit. Hashime is such an idiot. I guess, yeah. I guess I'm done with investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Is it nighttime already?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma!
It's me!
Yay! Awesome!
Yeah, awesome. Thank you.
The class trial's gonna start, you know?
It's starting? Uh-oh.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock!
I thought we got to
ASAP.
sleep at least one night.
I'll see you soon!
Body has been discovered. No, of course not. Oh, this eerie music. It's time. I need to go to that place again. I still don't know who's the main suspect though, because yeah, I understand that the murderer could have done this from this room. But how does that prove anyone's innocence? Or and like vice versa, how does that make someone more sus? You can't collect the thing? I probably will. But now's not the time to be covered. It's LKS, it's Jackie. The reason Ibuki and Yoko became victims in order to find truth. The only thing I can do is go. So let me just think about that for a second. I am Hashime. I see some weird thing in the camera units, right? And someone is transmitting a video from here. The murderer is. So I run over to the music venue, because that's where I think it's from. And I see someone's dead. So I panic run to the motel. And I get people, and by the time I come back to to the music venue, things have changed. So the murderer must have then gone from the conference room back to the music venue. After I'm like running towards the motel. And isn't that like dangerous in a way, going back to that place? Wouldn't you rather want to be at like the hospital or something to like make an alibi for yourself? Yeah, I wasn't at the music venue, I was at the hospital all along. I don't know, it feels like the murderer has put himself at risk. But that the person recording that could kill that fast? It would be hilarious if it's the Yakuza guy since he disappeared. Oh. It could be actually... You know how Mikan and the Yakuza guy, Bihiko, they said they were circling the island, right? But they weren't gone for long. And we were under the assumption that, oh, if they weren't gone for long, then it can't be them. But the only thing that the murderer really did was that they walked to the music venue and shut the door. They could have done that in less than a minute. So that actually makes Mikan and Bihiko sus. Like where was Mikan? Did we go to the hospital together, two of us? I am uncertain here about the time of things. Our destination is Monokuma Rock. You can't turn away. Okay, sorry. But I wanna read this thing again then. I wanna see Mikan. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hashime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki disappeared. So, afterward it says... Was it like... Didn't we go to the hospital at the same time? Because I have trouble knowing when exactly Hashime received the video transmission. Where was Mikan during that time? Was she circling the island then? With Fuyuhiko? That's possible. What about Fuyuhiko? They split up to search for Ibuki. They're only separated for a short time, but that's enough. I really can't make out the time for that, sadly. I really can't. Which kind of sucks. I should have saved more. I gotta save more. Yes. Good save. Here it is. There's anyone on the way I can talk to? Nope. Very interesting though. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough.
Welcome!
Welcome everybody! Do you guys wanna go to the class trial? Heck yeah. Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monami's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
I wonder where he is, because he's not at the hospital yet. Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. Yeah, what if Nekomaru is the murderer? Oh, also I couldn't pick up the thing in the conference room. So I need to go back there? How do I even go back there? What? Wait, I did pick it up, no? I didn't leave the room, oh. Yeah, you told me to pick it up. But I thought I had no choice but to, you know, follow the story. But then I walked over here. Uh-oh.
What do you yearn for?
It's fine, you can go back there later, but... I didn't think I was allowed to do it now. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Missed the pickup and missed the secret Jackie sex scene. Yup. I think it would have been a sex scene if you had 6 stars with her. But yeah, I didn't have 6 stars. Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Well, let's talk to her, buddy. Let's go from right to left. Didn't have 6 stars. Yep. I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder. Most foul. Let us proceed.
Hey.
Let's go, there's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll make just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good? Yeah.
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. It's kinda weird when Nekomaru's gone. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already. Don't get distracted by Monokuma, we need to focus on the class right now. I know.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez. How troublesome, but I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our 2 fallen comrades. Just as I thought, this particular incident... Oops, we can continue this later, right Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. Oh my god, who died? Welcome Ashma to the funky stream. We don't call it that, but... yeah, we have actually lost 2 people. So you see that how there were only like 8 people here in total? 9 if you include me. There aren't many people left. Don't worry though, you have your pink-haired character still here. Then again, he's sus for this murder. Your rock girl died? Yep. She got killed. My character died. We still have Tomo in the game. We still have Firestorm in the game. We have Ashma. We have LKS. We have Alice. We have MK. Well, I'm dead. Oh. Hey Monokuma, does killing Monome trigger a class trial? Oh my. Dark questions. What happens if I go back? There is no turning back, never mind them. Let's go. Uh-oh. Roar. I love these animations. Well, I'm alive and that is what really matters. Yeah. But I'm just saying, this murderer, for this case, they killed 2 people. They killed Hiyoko, the tiny girl, and they killed Ibuki, my character, the music girl. So, they are a horrible person, whoever this is. So I'm not gonna forgive you if it's you. Never. Nope. Not in a lifetime. No, they're a nice person? Nope, that's not true. That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock... Here we go! Listen, Funky, it could not be me. I have pink hair, okay? Yes? Does that change anything? Oh, with pink hair, you get like some kind of some kind of pass where you're not a suspect for anything. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. The deepest of descents. But nobody said a word. As we stood there, trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. I think Nagato is gonna say something. He's the only one brave enough. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. It dies. Everyone knows that pink-haired people are just out of all suspicion because they're nice and kind and innocent. Oh, well, I suppose there has to be a reason why Soda has survived for as long as he has, right? Let's see if your theory is right. Oh my god, a marriage is gonna happen during the trial? Between who? Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Here we are. The 9 people remaining. Well, 10 if you include Nekomaru, who's absent. Not knowing if he's ever gonna come back. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru is not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's
creepy.
well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the end. A long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Pain. But excitement as well. Finally gonna...
Ashma from Hell donates $5 and says, Soda, I love you. You're a good boy.
Well, I'm not gonna say that he is before this trial is over. If you killed me, then I'm gonna enjoy seeing him die. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. That grim? Yeah, it's kinda grim. I take it back. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mairu's death. This bag doesn't even have a handle? Yeah, I guess it didn't have that. So it's only good for suffocating people, I guess. What a useless bag. The person who killed these 2 is Among Us. What? Among Us did this. Pain. Hecking sus. Amugus is one of these guys. Well, Teru's dead, but we still have the 5 other people there. I definitely can't believe it. Oh god, half of them are dead here. And Nekomaru's not here, so only 2 out of these 4 are here. The chef is sus. He's red because he's dead. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. He was the 15th person to actually get removed from this game. Because he killed the 16th person. And there are 16 in total. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost, for our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. I don't know who it is. I don't know. I have no clue this time around. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Even though I think I've pieced most things together, there's still a lot of missing pieces, and they don't say who it is. Let's say what I missed what Elke said actually. Ibuki was the mood maker of our group. We'll greatly miss her. Hiyoko was honestly kind of a prick, and I'm low-key glad she died. Oh. I thought it would be like a cute message, but then you ended up with that. You could tell that Hiyoko was trying though. I believe we dated her like 3 times, and it got better every time. For your friend's sake, everyone is gonna die no matter what. Let's continue. Hope and despair has begun. Oh yeah, I guess we could save. This one. I saved this one. We don't need any chapter 1 saves anymore. Set skills. Do I need skills for this? Well, if I do, I don't have any skills. Change difficulty? No, hardest difficulty. Hardest difficulty, okay. Mean. I'm good, I'm good. Here's the e-handbook. Pet is doing good. Oop. That's all we need to know. Let's go. Class trial starts!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Does everyone understand that? We need to figure out who the murderer is, or we all die. Resco, welcome.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Crap. Without Nagito, how do we even solve this?
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Okay. That...
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Is that true? Because I don't dream much. I mean, I do, but I don't remember my dreams. So that means my head is full. I guess that's good.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Please do, please do.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Yes. And the murderer was in the hospital, but they also were at the motel. Is there one person who can move freely between the two and not get noticed? Not that I know of.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki,
And Hyoko.
I met him at the motel. Yeah, but that was like the day before, wasn't it? And I don't think that was actually... I think that was before we split up in teams.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Yeah.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Nagito had recovered? That means he's good. That means that he could have done the murder.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery...
Oh, no, okay.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
No, wait, Mikan was in the on-call room, and the murder was in the conference room? Uh-oh. You know, wouldn't you maybe think that they are the same person? Uh-oh. Why would a murderer risk that? Sick people playing along for shits and giggles. Yep. You know, their life depends on it, but it's still fun.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
That's what he thinks. But no, it was upstairs in the conference room. Upstairs where you had just sent Mikan. Mikan either did not check the conference room, or it could also be that the murderer maybe locked the door.
But it was too late.
Of course it was too late. That person had been dead for long.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
But Mikan was sleeping in that room, no?
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
So I guess Mikan never went up to the on-call room because she first decided to check in on Ibuki, noticed that Ibuki was not there, and then panicked, went to Fuyuhiko, and then they went searching. So she never went up to the on-call room, or upstairs.
After I rested for a bit,
Oh.
I started counting everyone at the hospital.
After you rested for a bit? Uh-oh. After you did the recording for a bit. That doesn't make sense. How can you rest for like 10 minutes? Because you only had like 10 minutes. Uh-oh.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
Because normally when you like go up to bed to rest a bit, you wouldn't stay there 10 minutes. Power nap gang? Maybe. We could give her the benefit of the doubt.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I fled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Why are you blushing?
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Mm-hmm.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Am I not? It's not crazy to say though that Mikan is looking kind of sus for this, no? She supposedly walked upstairs and then walked down 10 minutes later. Or I'm saying 10 minutes, but I don't know how long it exactly was. I understood very easily. Thank you for your sarcastic comment. Stop, it's not me, I swear. I think it's kind of sus though. 10 minutes upstairs, around that. Maybe 15 minutes. And then checking in on everyone else. But then again... Damn, I don't know. I feel like Mikan's voice is cuter than usual. She's trying to feign innocence. Maybe. Is it working? Yeah, it is.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh. Didn't think about that.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Yeah, that's true. Why would they believe me?
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
How do you prove that story? Nagato being horny for hope again? Yep. It's just as Katsuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. You didn't say much to him, honestly. Oh, here comes the argument. Motel room key, scrap. Movie ticket, surveillance camera, monitor, surveillance camera unit. Oh, I don't know.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Am I the only witness?
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
What did I shoot there?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hold on, I need to figure out things here. What kind of truth bullets do I have?
Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Oh yeah, because I didn't watch the movie.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Hold on, shoot!
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
What? Okay, I missed it. I gotta shoot more clean.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
I'm not.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating...
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Counter. Break.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Let's say what you guys said. I feel like, sorry, best character game. Yeah. Nagito knows you didn't watch the movie. Yeah, he's wrong. No, I'm not wrong. Literally saw you buy the ticket. Yeah, I did. Won by buying a sticker for a few million. Yep, actually true.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Ah, he knew.
Huh?
He's just toying around with us.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
What if it's just a coincidence? The luckiest murder ever.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Oh yeah, a good warm-up. I like that actually. This character is great.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Oh, that's kind of nonchalant by Chiaki. What a waste of time. Oh, I like that. Don't get mad, bro. XD. There's a better XD emote smile.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
XD.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
I'm not.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
Don't get mad, bro. XD. That works. That's so much better. Wait, that's not XD. That's evil. Hey, that fits. I think every emote kind of fits after that, though. Get you baited? I got you baited, yes.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
It isn't possible. It didn't happen either.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
That's what they want us to believe, yes.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
But he blocked it from the outside using the gum, right? The green gum.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue.
No, he blocked it from the inside using drumsticks. They actually blocked it from the inside, whoever that it was. Yeah, the stick. But that's weird then, because I thought maybe Mikan or Fuyuhiko would, you know, when they circle the island, would just quickly go into the music venue, put some goo on the door so it sticks, close it, and then, you know, pretend that they weren't there. But no. You can't do that with a stick. Unless, you know, you could maybe put the stick on the door above it, and after some time, like the gooey effect of the goo, it disappears and the stick falls down onto the doorknob something, so, and then it doesn't get opened. I don't know.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, that's a weird part. I never thought about that, actually. The killer would not be able to leave. So then it couldn't be Mikan, or... Because someone was there at the music venue between, you know, the time Hashime was there the first time and when they returned back with the gang from the motel. They missed two different people, one that put sticky and another one that wasn't aware of the sticky was there. Two murders? Still, one of the murders would have to be indoors. Only Ultimate Engineer can make such a contraption. Yeah, I think so. It's a pink-haired guy. Supposedly, the one who was supposed to be, you know, nice and innocent, but no.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
This is the weird part, because then you would be able to conclude who it is by deduction.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Yeah, and who are those?
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
It is true that we talked about Sonia and Kazuichi earlier, saying that those are the only two that we didn't know where they were at the time. Not me. MK, you were with us breaking down the door, so you couldn't have been inside at the time.
Me too?
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Yes. Those four broke down the door together.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
That's correct, actually.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
This is also true.
Me too!
What? Okay.
Hey, why are you talking like...
Me too? Oh.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
True. This is a good logical conclusion from what we know so far. And I don't know how the killer got around this.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Well, again, the stick, right? How did the killer put the stick there and get out? Is what we gotta figure out. What if it wasn't actually the stick that held up the door? What if the killer broke the stick before they left?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, They tried to keep us from getting in.
Yes.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Maybe.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Yeah, that goo and
Lock
stick.
was on the floor in front of the door.
Yes.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Yeah.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Yes.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Great, Sonia. Okay, what?
The killer was
Step
still
ladder.
inside the music venue.
What about the glob? Maybe it's a
By
glob.
locking the door from the inside.
Does that work?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that works. So it wasn't actually a stick, it was a glob all along.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
I've been farming stupid dandelion fields since the stream started. I'm only collected 1.8. It's a terrible field, man. It's a terrible field. Sonia saw that before. Murderer.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Doesn't that mean that Chucky ate glue? Ugh.
Glue?
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Workshop chemicals? It's a mechanic. My semen that you planted yesterday.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
I believe so, yeah. Why would you just put some stuff in your mouth? Yeah, it pretty feels weird, man, but Chucky, she knows what she's doing. She's the ultimate gamer. That's the ultimate gamer move.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Yeah.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Yeah, but we did it.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
You know, it can't really be Chucky as the murderer, right? Because she's trying her hardest to figure things out. Wouldn't it be funny if she continues like this and then she comes to the conclusion, yeah, it must have been me, Kappa.
It was so obvious.
A big brain play, maybe.
Sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Some Mugus tactics, right? Coming up with a fake story. I like that.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
You know, some people are too arrogant and too, you know, full of themselves to admit their mistakes. This guy's like, wow, I totally fell for it.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Good point.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue,
Alright.
the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Oh yeah, Mikan brings up a good point. It can't be her, because the killer was so quick. And Mikan is a slowpoke. Okay, who's quick in this group?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Yeah. Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Yes.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Yeah.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
I agree with this, yes.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
It's called a baton lighting. It's not a baton. Baton. Okay, cool, thanks.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. I should be able to figure out what it is. I actually don't know where it is. Oh, okay, I can do it. I can do it. You know what this? Actually, no, I don't. Okay, we have W. How do I use cards? Come on. Nice. Is W a good card? W. It means it's a water... What? Okay, war. Maybe wall? Oh! I died. Oh no, what happens? Help! Oh! What wall? Wallpaper. It's wallpaper. I'm doing it. Wall. It's not paper. E. Oh. You're so forgetful, little funky, I guess, but who cares if it's wallpaper?
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
True.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
you're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
It does. Wow. See? How could people? Who could they all see that it fits perfectly? Are they all imagining that wallpaper in the storage room? Oh yeah, it does fit. Oh. So the scrap was that was caught on the baton lightning was originally part of the wallpaper. Yes.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Imagine not having photographic memory. Yeah. I wish I had. That sounds amazing to have. So Yorko was there when Hajime was there the first time too, but she was hidden behind wallpaper? It seems that way, yes? I wish I had a good memory. Oh, relatable. That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lightning was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Yoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, right. How do I do this? What's the keybinds for this? Is it just press forward to go? Let's go. Boost. How do I get more time? I mean, more speed and more score, whatever. Question 1. Where did you say it was brought? It was hidden. It was hidden. Yeah, there we go. Snowboarding? I am. Okay, here comes speed. This game is amazing. What did the killer use to hide the body? Wallpaper, curtain, wallpaper. That seems easy to me. Perfect for the weather outside? I mean, yeah, but I've never tried snowboarding. Woo! 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 Question 3. How did the killer hide the body? They formed the wall, they covered the pillar. They covered the pillar. Yeah, there we go. I won! Yes! So I get S for that. S.
It's all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Mm-hmm. Good job, thank you.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
What? They hid the pillar?
By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
I was the killer? JJ, you could have picked a character in this game yourself. Everyone in the chat, and me included, got to pick a character to play in the game. You could have been the killer, but you didn't pick a character. A slightly larger pillar, yeah.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Hmm.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Damn. Yeah. That seems hard to set up though, don't you need... Yeah, you do have a ladder next to you, I guess. Yes, I did, I picked the killer, that's why I'm the killer. That means you died long time ago. I'm sorry.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Did I?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar.
Oh.
So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Yeah.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Could it be that the killer was like... in a hurry? Probably.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
Alright. That's good.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
And risky? Why is Mikan so cute during this though?
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Funky is saying whatever Nagato is gonna say. He's a very smart guy, even if he's crazy. Psychopath, yep. Because I'm cute? I guess you are, yeah. Yeah, you are. One case Nagito confirmed. I take over his body now that I'm dead, so yeah.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Maybe the night before?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Monami didn't watch the movie?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Moss balls?
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them.
Can I beat up wallpaper? Yes, but I'll have you know that you just got ripped off. Yep. You're now in 2 pieces.
I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Cheetah got scammed, in a way, but nothing I can do about it.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
It isn't? To let their accomplice escape. What? To hide their weapon? To mix up the killing order? Because they like movies. I think it's to mix up the killing order, right?
I see! The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
That's a really good response.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
These are too good. Save that one. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Right?
That means when she was still alive,
Maybe pointing too,
her
yeah.
feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
We should all get moss ball pets. What? Moss ball pets. See, I don't know about this. I really don't know about this. Moss balls are really nice to have in an aquarium. Maybe. I know nothing about it, but If you want to have an internal discussion about these things, then I welcome it.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
I like low effort pets though. That's kind of like why I'm interested in having a very fat house cat. Yes, a fat house cat. That would be my first go-to if I am to consider pets. Can be used as a decoration too, man. Getting more value for the money.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Damn, that's a good point.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Cute pout? It is a cute pout.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. She was probably alive somewhere. I actually don't know. I'm kinda clueless here. Maybe you can use the blood on the souls as like bullet to.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yeah, maybe.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, actually. Boom.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said,
That was quick.
Ibuki stepped on something.
What? I had the right one open. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
True.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Mm-hmm.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Yeah.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Yes.
Don't underestimate the power
of
the evil eye.
Uh-oh.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
I don't want to fight
Does that
him.
mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
What a funny guy.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Here we go. I don't know what to slice him with. We're gonna see what he says first.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko?
Yeah.
Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the... You can't step on blood that was never there.
Wait, there was blood on the scene.
See a nice nightmare.
No, there was blood actually on the crime
blood
scene.
On Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Boom.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I will. Break.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
For being so confident, he's taken aback quite a bit from that statement.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
And they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I see it now. They all have the photographic memory, right?
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yeah.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Yeah.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hmm.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Oh. What if they didn't know that though? Only a professional nurse would know this. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it's common knowledge what she's saying.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
So it's not Mikan then? Because... Oh. Okay. Maybe it's not Mikan. Maybe MK is okay.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Yeah, but how would the person not know that and still know that heat would screw with Mikan's autopsy? So they do have knowledge about things, you know, body function things, but not at the same time.
That's
it's kind of strange.
I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
What if Mikan is making this up? Maybe she did know the time of death. Or she's using this as an excuse to cover up. So that, you know, she wouldn't be able to... no, it would just be easier for her to lie though.
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Yeah, Gundam.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yeah, okay, he's good.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
It's an interesting question, actually. I'm curious to know. Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
So yeah, we have to maybe consider Ibuki as someone to vote for as the killer.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
In a pinch. No, don't do it.
Why me?
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Ibuki could be sus for this? Yeah. She could be, but at the same time though, we figured out with the conference room and all. So, it shouldn't be suicide.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Yeah, it would have been possible, yes.
That's totally impossible. Then
Oh.
she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Yeah.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Depends. How much did you see, Hajime?
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
This guy.
What the heck?
Yeah.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Oh, yeah. We're going into this now, huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yes, according to video.
And does that mean someone forced her to do it?
I wonder who it will be who brings up the point of saying maybe it wasn't Ibuki that you saw in the video, but the murderer. Who would be the one to think that far? Outside of the box.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Yes. But what is something?
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Totally hypnotism. Alice, welcome back. I have good news for you. It seems like Sonia is not that suspicious. I don't think she's that suspicious. Mikan seems the most suspicious, and I don't like that either, but
So, an alibi.
it could still be anyone, depending on how they tell the story. Of course I'm not suspicious. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
See the determination on your face, though? I like this. MK did it. It's too early to call.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Yeah, so if it is, like, depending on who it is, it's gonna be crucial to figure out when the murder happened. Because if MK did it, then I don't know if that's possible with how much time she spent with Hajime. Sonya acting sus.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Right before it.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Mm-hmm.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
I don't think that's true. Only 1 billion pollen from Dandelion now? Is that for a quest or for a badge? That's painful, TJ. I'm allergic to pollen? Oh, it's a stick bug. Oh. That's not bad. You get huge rewards from that quest. I think like, was it 50 billion honey? Or was it 5 billion honey? Can't remember, but you get a lot from it. Are you Roblox pro just like Funky? Well, he's pretty good, but he pays Robux, the currency in Robux terms. I'm not a pro. Okay, whatever.
Then we just have to find.
Thank you, Resco. Thank you. I agree.
Have an alibi during that time. Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
I like Alice when she's like this. I'll only make like a few billion. I have a few trillion, yes. So let's see what they all say
You
here.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Probably.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Was he?
I think everyone at the
Oops.
motel was doing that.
Oh, okay.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
I guess so.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Oh, I don't know what to shoot here actually. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcements. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah, I think
And
so.
what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
That's the leadership we need, I agree.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Yeah, I think so.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Is that true?
Not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
But maybe some people have an alibi. And that's what I should shoot. So what? No, I want to attack someone who doesn't have an alibi. But they're saying nobody has an alibi, so I don't know. This one's hard. I think Peck was the killer? No. Wasn't Fuyuhiko gone? Let's see what he said. They split up the search for Ibuki. Oh yeah, when they split up actually. That means they don't have an alibi. Okay, I can use maybe Fuyuhiko's account for that.
And what about the...
I can save here maybe? I can't save, can I? Nope.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Is it here?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
So his last one.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has
Is
an
this one?
alibi, then
It's wrong. It's not me, Funky. Okay, no. Okay, maybe she's right. Nobody has an alibi.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me.
We can exclude those. What other weapons do I have here I can use?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Is that something I should shoot? No, it's wrong. Why do you think I'm suspicious? Oops.
Crap!
I really don't know here.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
What does Mikan's account say? Yes, she was with me all the time. Met with Fuyiko. Anything else?
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Not that
everyone
many.
who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Is that true? Maybe I should attack that. We don't know where he was.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those
Why should I use
afflicted
his
by the
own
disease,
account against him though?
if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
I'm gonna read it one more time. Fuyiko, was it that one? Or should I use Mikan's account for that? Yeah, I'll just use Fuyiko's account against
Right
him.
before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Is that okay? We were sleeping at our cottages, right? But that's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up, right? Yeah.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
Does it say anything in the surveillance camera video? Dressed in a hospital gown, wearing a hemp bag on their head, as they willingly climb a stepladder toward the nose. Friendly member, you can speed up this somehow? That's true also. But I can't seem to remember.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
What's this thing?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
I can't remember what this was.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I want to see what it says here. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. So I need to poke that. I need to... Who doesn't have an alibi for that time? The person sleeping, I guess? Yeah. But you're saying that they're... Like, this sentence is implying that there's one person in particular I can poke fun at. Sony's account.
We can exclude...
It was the one with Hiyoko, right? She was distraught because her kimono was disabled, and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sony apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue, yeah. Ah. Other than that, I don't know.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my
Boom.
motel room.
That's never right. I mean, I think he is sleeping. That makes sense, yeah?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Oh, shit,
And what
wrong
about
button.
the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I don't know
I was where
here.
I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
I mean, what should I shoot with this? It's true, nobody
Operation
has
Destroy the
one.
weakest alibi has failed.
But maybe one is weaker than the others? I thought it was maybe Mika and Fuyiko when they were running around. Was there a mechanic where you agree with shit something?
Right?
Yes.
And what about the others?
I think like this thing or something,
Right before the
or
morning announcement,
you agree with.
I was totally sleeping.
You can agree with the blue text, but I don't know if I can agree with Fuyiko saying that he was sleeping at his cottage, because we don't know that. Can you pick a statement?
I think
Yes,
everyone at the
sleeping?
motel was doing that.
Oh,
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
I can pick up them.
What about
Yeah,
you
I can
guys?
pick them up.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
So what should I pick
Aside
up
from
and
those
use?
afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the weakest alibi has failed.
We can
20
exclude the
seconds.
sick people like me and Akane, right?
How do I use this?
And what about the others?
Like me and I can't use that
Right
ever.
before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
How can I use sleeping?
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
What if I shoot
I was where I was supposed
this guy?
to be, my own cottage.
We were sleeping at their cottages, right? Yeah, that's not. They're saying that it's not an alibi. But if no one has an alibi, why am I trying to figure out who doesn't have an alibi? We already know that. So what am I supposed to do here? Am I trying to say that, yeah, wait, this guy does have an alibi? Or is it because I ran from the people at the motel can't have done it or something?
Crap! We can exclude the sick people.
Supposed to find the weakest alibi? Maybe, yeah, that's true. Which one would that be? So that he's sleeping, maybe? Oh, well, I guess I'm dead. And it's me, they voted me, of course, wow. Even though I literally proved that I'm credible, because I hadn't seen the movie, they still voted for me. Like, these guys are clowns. And the others will be punished. Oh,
This is
well.
my hour end?
That's literally what Sonia said like 20 times now.
We will never give up.
What if I say no? I kind of want to click no. See what happens. Who has the weakest alibi? Weakest account? No. Video? No. Mika's account? Mika's account was... sorry, Mika's account was the... Met up with Fuyiko? Yeah, that's not... That can't be used at all.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
I can't use any of these
totally
to get
sleeping in my motel room.
I really can't use any of them to prove a bad
So everyone who stayed at the
alibi.
motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
He's yodeling at this point.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
What if it's, what if I should poke Soda for saying that he was sleeping? Maybe that's not true. So what do I do with that then? Do I... How do I prove that he's not sleeping? Maybe here, that they checked the move feeder and Electric Ave, but didn't find anyone? No, that's not gonna help. Roulette is a scam? It is a scam. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. There's like one... What about this one? Can this be used for anything? No.
Scammer.
Thanks. So it's these four, right? These five that they're using here in this one.
And
Sonia,
what about the others?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 of them.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
I'm just shooting around stuff now. I really can't get things going. I don't know where the weak point is.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
I think you can exclude them.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Maybe I'm supposed to take this?
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
I can shoot.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I really don't know, no.
I was where I was supposed to be.
I'll try
my
to
own
shoot
cottage.
That's not an alibi.
The last
Aside
statement.
from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
That's not true. Oh.
Crap!
What if I shoot sleeping?
We can exclude the sick people
I shoot
like me
this
and
with
Akane,
sleeping,
right?
maybe.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning
Also, I need
announcement.
to check out the controls because I can't remember how to fast forward. Concentrate, fire, fast forward, control. Okay, control.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel...
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed...
That's not.
Aside from those if nobody... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Okay, do I keep the sleeping now? Yes,
we
I
can
do.
exclude the sick people
Oh.
like me and Akane, right?
No!
And what about the others?
I missed.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my
I'm gonna
motel
grab this
room.
again
I
and
think everyone at...
fast
So everyone
forward.
who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed...
That's not.
Aside from those if nobody... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Okay, I'm back here again.
We can exclude the sick people
Boom.
like me and Akane,
Okay, it missed
right?
anyway. Or it didn't work. It's impossible for Akane and I to have committed this crime since we both have the despair disease. Yeah.
Crap!
Okay, I'm now only 3 minutes left.
We can
Or
exclude the sick
2
people
minutes.
like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Yeah, he was sleeping.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Then it means I have to use a truth bullet, but which one of those? It's these 5. The bottom 5 you see on the screen. Oh, sorry. These bottom 5 you see on the screens. Mika's account saying that where she was. Biko's account saying where Mikan was and he was. Sony's account about Hiyoko. Movie ticket no one cares about. And a video. I mean, how would I use this? Oh. Let's try, I don't know, what haven't I tried?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not.
You weren't there, you were hanging yourself as shown in this video.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
Yeah.
if nobody has an alibi...
What? That worked? Okay. Hold on.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
I used Mikan's account to break that. So Mikan said that she was with me and then with Fuyuhiko, right? When is Fungi starting his Valorant career? I'm not playing Valorant. Toxic game. It's not even the game's fault, it's just people are toxic in video games when things get competitive. So the game is not toxic, the players are.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
When's Fungi streaming Trackmania? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe one day. Mikan and I have both alibis. So it's not Mikan then, and me.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Alright, yeah, we did, yeah.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
That's not the expression in your face you should have when you say that.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Thanks for letting us know the details.
Too much info.
Yes, Jackie.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
A triple dot gamer, yeah. I'm 8, bad. You're not 8, you're 8 times 4. Gee, get your numbers correct.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Yeah, I guess we're good then.
The killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Hahaha. Now, you know, me and Mikan got away with murder, because we did this on, you know, both of us. We're both murderers here, and they all trusted us. They didn't know there were 2 imposters, did they?
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
Yeah?
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Having sex lets you get away with murder? Yeah. That's proven. Really, there's nothing to say about that.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Have sex with the police. If they question you, boom, free to go. The police is not corrupt. Wait. Okay. Fine.
Are you saying there was another reason?
What would the other reason be?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still on the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Astolfo? Sonia is sus? Nah, she's good. Suspended. We lost. Okay.
Hiya!
Why hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off mothballs. Oh, sorry, moss balls. Yeah, don't bully Sonia. And here's some chance time. What was that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? See, moss balls everywhere? Yep, clearly. It's in this game, it's everywhere. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck, show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple, about 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. We should still get moss balls. Press X to doubt. I'm Usami, medical magic girl. Usami, I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Oh, that's amazing. I'm saving here. Reopen.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
This music is so amazing when it starts.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Pog, TJ, Pog.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I won't. I don't like it, Monami. I don't like Monami. Kill it, please. Kill it. So rough. The reason the killer then imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Ugh.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
This guy.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
I say that one. That's a good one.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Shut up forever. Triple Dot Gaming.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Yeah.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Yes, I think that's reasonable.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Oh. Wouldn't that also imply then that she got killed in an accident? She wasn't supposed to die. She only wanted to tie her kimono, went to the music venue, and died, or got killed rather, by the murderer who was trying to hide evidence.
What?
What? It wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
We know that, at least I do. But, what? Hajime, you know this.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My four dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Yo, one of the hamsters are like chilling on his scarf. How's that? How? Because Sonia lured her there? Why did I forget now? Only Sonia and I know this. We have not told the other people. But we should probably bring it up. Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's a key to all this, I need to find out that out, no matter the costs. It's obvious. Wait, there's no Sonia's. Oh no. Sonia's account doesn't exist.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
Oops.
maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No,
Wow.
maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes, I agree. How do I agree with that?
agree with that.
Oh, okay. Well done.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
To twist her titties? What? Okay.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Are you disappointed by that fact?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
But yeah, Sonia never explained how she got into Hiyoko's room in the first place. Sus.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in
I don't
the
get
kimono.
this.
They would have put it somewhere
Explain
more
what you don't
obvious.
get.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one.
Do we
who
literally
actually
know
took out
it's
the key,
her,
right?
but the game is
Then
acting like we
something
don't?
that.
Sonia told. No. Sonia told us about that, but Sonia said she felt guilty because she was the one who suggested that Hiyoko could go to the music venue to maybe make it easier for her to put on her kimono. Because, of course, there's a long mirror there. That's only a suggestion that Sonia did. She didn't lure Hiyoko to go there. She only went there because Hiyoko said so. Sorry, because Sonia said so. And she thought it would be a good idea. And she happened to go there at the exact same time as the murder was there, and shit, collateral damage. Alright.
I won't lose.
Oh no.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
No.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh. The rebuttal showdown. Sonia's count, I like this one.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
forcibly abducted her.
the girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
I know. Oh, I know slices. Oh. Advance.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Yeah, I like that.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
No.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I'm winning. Advance.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
I like them, okay, I like that.
Didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
I'm losing, I'm losing.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Yeah, it was.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Interesting. Missed the first statement she said I can slice.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
That is true.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Okay, I can win this. Why don't you use it? I can't slice anything there. That doesn't make sense because she's saying the truth. Her kimono was messed up, and I mean, there's no counter logic there I can use. She can't put her kimono by herself like Pepega. Yep. Second statement.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No, why should... I don't know what to do with that.
Abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
I can slice it. Oh, I could slice it. Nice. Oh, it's not good enough though. Maybe I'm supposed to then slice something. I don't know.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
I killed all the things, right?
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Yes, I kill all the things, but I don't progress. So I'm thinking I have to attack something. I could use the thing, but like, what kind of evidence to have that her statement is false? She's saying that her kimono is messed up and that she fought the killer. With the evidence that I have, is there anything...
Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Her kimono was all messed up.
There's nothing I can use here, I think.
Would be that messed up.
Is there?
She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right?
I really don't know what to fight her with.
My gut is totally right.
Someone's account that I didn't fight. I think that works.
Damn it!
Maybe we can try that.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
What? I'm winning. Nice.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Oh, hold on.
Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Well, that actually works.
Those words.
You know what's more messed up than Hiyoko's kimono? Your argument.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but he told me to slice this, right? But he didn't tell me why. So of course I'm allowed to question what thing, like the things that are being told to me. So yeah.
Wear her kimono?
It was obvious why. Well, okay.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
We know they didn't fight. Do we? Do we really know they didn't fight? We know that she went there. But do you know... What's the proof that they didn't fight? Why don't you think that the blood on the floor was the murderers? You see how Gundam has his bandage on his hand, for example? We don't know that they didn't fight.
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
50 billion honey? I don't know, man. But you can probably buy more B slots.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
According to the autopsy, 0 injuries. Wasn't that for... no, that was for Ibuki, actually. I don't think that was for... Hiyoko.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
It's time to touch.
Woo. Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
A something something? Can you please clarify what that means? Don't mind if I do. No, the evil is not being used for its intended purposes. Hell no. Why not?
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Yeah.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Whoa. Another tadpole? Congrats. Blue Hive
seems
complete.
You have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Ooh. Not bad. I guess getting kinky again.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
What?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
45 beats, there we go. Do it, Gundam.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yes.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
And then she couldn't walk away because her clothing messed up? That's sad.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
Damn.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Isn't that also very dangerous, though, by the murderer, to like create this entire thing around not knowing when people died and in what order? Because what if what was the name again? Hiyoko? What if she had told someone, hey, I'm going to the music venue to do this thing? Then people would know exactly when she died, and the murderer would be very easily to probably deduct who it is. According to the killer drawing, they are somewhat muscular. Yes. I think it's Gundam. There we go.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Yeah.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Is Nekomaru? I think so. Hey, I'm going to the Titty Twister to get killed. XD. Damn, I love these new emotes, how they work so well with the sentences you're putting up. Definitely puts a smile on my face.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
My face when Funky Guy provides some top tier emotes. Heck yeah. Woo. Top tier even. I love it when Funky has a smile on his face. Great. I don't know what the evil emote is for, but great.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Yes.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
I thought we knew this already.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
The new emotes are great, but not as good as the fire emotes. Yup. That is true.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Yeah.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really?
They did not listen.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Great.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Crazy talk. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Yeah.
Strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. That's why we weren't... Why weren't there any footprints? What does it say? I can't read. Why weren't there any footprints on the... Well, that's because they were in a different room. They were actually... wait, I don't know. What's a pick? I know. That curtain maybe? No. There weren't any footprints because she didn't walk in those. It would wiped away. Look, there's a smudge. It got wiped away. It may be disrespectful of me to say this, but there's no problem with that, right? Oh. I bet it's the movie invitation tickets. There should have been footprints in that one.
Crap!
I made a fool of myself. If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there only footprints? Video? Is that gonna show footprints? No, it didn't say show any footprints. Why wouldn't it be this? Like, it's evidence that it got wiped off. I thought it would be that, really. Maybe this thing that was so hot? Maybe that does something? Oh, okay, never mind, didn't. It's a stepladder, of course it is.
I can prove it.
Yes. It's always a stepladder.
Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Oh, right, I understand now.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you
That's
say
right,
you
actually. He wanted us to figure that out.
stepladder?
I though too far. I though because the movie had no footprints. Sorry, my brain. My brain? Yeah, what about mine? My brain too? Why do I need to stand next to that guy? Yeah, you look sad about it. Didn't you say you saw the video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. about that video.
Ooh, Chiaki is the one who brings it up. I was wondering who it would be. I was wondering for hours who it would be. Chiaki is the one.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Ki I legurkokils ka passage på PSOPLS.
Nice. I don't have any cookies, but thank you for the compliment. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
I know the truth.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely
Chiaki's
try.
very cunning after all. Yes. She is. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. It's a curtain in the back, right? Yeah, I think it's that one. Based on the video alone, I don't really know if the curtain's suspicious or not.
Damn it!
Oh, what's another clue actually then? Maybe it's the bag? The hemp bag? No, wait, the hemp bag does have handles. What's in the background? On the ground, I mean? Wait, this is weird. How is this one designed? Anyway, what if it's a hemp bag?
Damn it!
I don't know exactly. What are you saying? There's something on the ground? I don't see anything on the ground. What?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Was that the weird thing?
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Oh, right.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
How would you remember that? I feel bad for the murderer that everyone has this amazing memory.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Yeah, that's what's so strange.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Oh no, do you know if they had a stepladder in that on-call room? Because they had like a lot of things in that room, right? They worked like the storage in a way.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder
That would make
in the video
Mika
was
sus if
completely
there's a
bloodless.
ladder in that room.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If
They did
that's
have a
the
ladder at
case,
the Tuna bar, yes.
The only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
Step ladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Did I ever find that one?
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
It is, thank you.
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder kun? Jackie said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime Is that thing? Is that thing the place where the killer did something? Okay, let's see. What does it say? Oh, so many letters. M. What? How do I grab? Oh, here we go. Maybe M? F? Okay, F. It starts with F. F-O. No, miss. F. Maybe I? Bim? Big? Theo? Oh my god, I'm dying so much. Phil? Okay, Phil. Phil. I'm almost dead actually. What could it be? Philg? Billy? Film? Oops. Film? Is it film? Film. Yes, okay, it's film. And then film. What's the, give me the words, please. I'm dying here. No, I'm actually dying for real. Oh! Filming? Oh, it's filming. Filming what? I'm dying. Oh! Oh. Filming what? What are you filming? Filming equipment? Filming camera? Whatever, I died. There were way too many symbols on the screen. Funky making this twice as difficult, but never clearing shit. I can't remember how to clear stuff. I'm only using the left and right mouse button.
This is mine. We will never give up.
I forget every week. Okay, boop, go back. Here we go. Filming, and then how many letters is there? 8. Filming camera, that's not 8. Equipment is 9. Filming... What? Oh yeah, okay, I was right. Oh. G... Okay, now... C maybe? No, okay, N? It's N. No, it's not. It's L. Of course it's L. O? Filming low... Loco? Filming Loki? Location. It's filming location. Got it. I actually got it. TTT. Where's my T's though? There. Oh. I'm improving though. That was good.
That's right. Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Yes, there we go.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
The video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Took you so long to figure that out? Was it clear to you that it said filming location? I think that was kind of hard to come up with.
Supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
No, you can't tamper with them. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? They just moved it, I think. I mean the location thing? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Weren't you ranting the entire time about how the video was filmed somewhere else? Yes. But that doesn't mean that I come up with words like location. That's a different word. Very difficult word. Okay, here we go. Question. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Monitor, the camera, both. Oh! I didn't have time! I don't know, monitor... Maybe the camera? What's the difference between Oh my god, I'm dying. I think it's camera. Am I winning? Yeah, I won. Okay, nice. Let's go, let's go. Style points. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Not falling off here. Oof, oof. Come on, I can't steer. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, I can slow down though. I can slow down. Question 2. Did a killer tamper with the camera in the hospital? Hospital. Crap. I thought it was... Well, I know that it's... okay, whatever. I'm tunnel visioning on the hospital because I think they were in the conference room. Almost glad to save. Yeah, I almost jump over there. Let's go. Speed up. Speed up. Jump over and boom. Nice. That's some bonus points. What did the killer do with the camera? It took time increased signal. I don't know. They took it with them. Yes, sounds good. I mean, I didn't see the question fully. They write so much text. Okay, which part of the surveillance camera units did a killer tamper with? The camera. Did a killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Yes, the music venue, that makes sense. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera units? Took it with them. Yes. You should reduce the airtime, Funky. This is Trackmania.
It's all coming together.
But you can't. Oh, you have to turn so much. It's difficult.
That's
you don't need that much
speed. The killer
speed.
just brought the camera from the music venue.
Yes.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Oh, the entire time I thought we had one camera in the hospital and one at the motel. But that was never the case, because they couldn't reach from the motel to the hospital, so they put it in the music venue instead. I'm stupid. I thought someone took it from the motel to the music venue. Ugh.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Yeah, that's true.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Hashime should really apologize here.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
What is that? Destroyed it.
I see!
Oh.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
You think Kuzuryu just has 2 working eyes and covers one of them just to be cool? Oh, there's a possibility. Yakuzas are pretty badass, and you know, pirate patches, they are pretty badass as well. I see a connection. No tutor for Hashime? Not yet. I don't think he wants it anyway.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Yeah.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, The killer put back the camera they took.
Hmm.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
When will Fungi start streaming Sea of Thieves? I'm not too big of a fan of that game, I think.
It's
It looks
easy
kind
to
of
say it was
boring, in
filmed
all honesty.
somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
So yeah, that's my opinion on it. It's probably cost a lot of money too. Yeah, it does, yeah.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Yeah, so I didn't think about that detail before, but that's true. Even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. So they were at the hospital. Oh. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Yes, the conference room. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be conference room, right? Conference. Yes. It fits. Conference room, yeah. Oh. Need F. There it is. Confer. I'm gonna delete that one because it's kind of awkward. Need N. Oh yeah, it dies actually after some time. That's not good. What? I need C? Ugh. The C that died earlier, I understand now. There it is. Need E. R. Double O, double O. I don't know how something that died over there. That makes no sense to me. But you know in the word before? Yeah, I'm so good. Like the character progression here is insane. Boom.
I got it.
Complete.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? A conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
The killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Okay, well, okay. Maybe we can do this next time then, because it's getting kind of late. Because this is gonna take hours to finish, I know that. Alright, save. Can I save here even? Is it possible to save? Uh-oh. I don't think it's possible. System? Crap, okay, we can't save.
And the music venue looked the same.
Maybe the curtain, actually?
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yeah. It doesn't work? Okay. I have it, don't worry. Can't save to end the trial.
There's no way the conference room
15 seconds.
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other?
Are there any other bullets I
Did
have?
the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Well, they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I agree with that. What did the killer do here? So I need to agree with something.
No way the conference room
Should I use...
and the music venue look the same.
Do I need a certain bullet to
Which
do
place
this?
resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oops.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
How do I agree with this? Like, I probably need to use the correct bullet for this. I think I have to argument break the hash me. Pretty stupid, yeah. I'll show you proof that my mom tells me that I'm not stupid.
Damn it!
So I might need a better thing here.
The conference room.
What's a surveillance camera unit? Maybe that's something I can use, what it says about it? No.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh, that worked.
That must be it.
Consent. Truth bullet. Online IQ test
What
results.
the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Mm-hmm.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
Oh.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
I didn't think about that at all.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Got him.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Oh yeah.
the same color as the music venue stage.
The more you know.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching
How does Nagito
curtains.
know this? He's been
I
up
guess
there
it makes
apparently.
sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Yes. Probably. It's gotta be that. I don't know. What's the maybe? The candle, maybe? Some lights? He knows because he's the killer? AC temperature? I don't know if that works. What else? Step ladder, that's all I saw. Is this one then? No.
Crap!
What is it then? The hemp bag maybe? This thing? The rope? What does it say on the video here? Candle, rope, hemp bag. What does the bag have to do with the studio? I mean, not much. Let's see. Maybe a candle?
I can prove it with this.
Ooh.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
Yeah, right?
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Yeah.
But wouldn't
You got
they
it?
have
See?
done it to
Thanks.
make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Mm-hmm.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
The killer is smart.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
True. Absolutely.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Yeah.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Then can we get a name? Who is it?
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Yeah, it is.
You never suspected
And
that
so
the
I
video
die.
you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
It's true that you were upstairs. And that puts you in suspicion. But you did also clear yourself earlier saying that you have an alibi. So maybe we won't talk about you anymore. So that's the only one that could have been aware of it?
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've already heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's
Bayside
video
Cops.
was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Well, it wouldn't be much that Mikan would have to do. It's like, pretend that you go upstairs and go rest a bit, but you film the actual film stuff, and after that you transmit it to Hashime, you like clean up a bit, and then you run over, like run outside, pretend that, hey, Ibuki is missing, what should we do? Then you meet up with Fujiko, then you split up, you go one direction, you go to the music venue, do the glob thing, and then you meet up again with Kuzuryu, and boom, it's done. So Mikan, in all fairness, could have done it. But I don't know if you need more time though. Because you realize how much you gotta clean up from the conference room before you can go away from that room? And Hashime is like sprinting towards the music venue and then sprinting towards motel. You wouldn't have much time to clean up the conference room and do all that. I kind of feel like I'd be the only one to know about the corpse's reaction to heat too. Yeah. They also did say though that it was unnecessary to tape up the body because the blood stopped pouring when the heart stops beating, and Mikan would be the only one to know that, so Mikan wouldn't have done that. But that's just something, you can have a different reason for taping up a body. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was found at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. Ibuki in the conference room, Ryoka at the motel, Ryoka at the music venue, Ibuki at the music. This is a fake. I mean, that didn't exist.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Then who was it?
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
It took them so long to even come up with this. It was kind of obvious from the start that it could have been, right?
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Yeah. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set up the trap for me was... I have to guess now it was? Do I have to just guess Mikan? Because Mikan could have done it?
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video
Never mind, I don't
just
get
so
to guess.
Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video soon? To fake an alibi?
The reason the killer made a fake video.
Don't do it, Funky. Because I don't... Like, no one else was at the hospital that I can suspect who did this.
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Select someone. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens when I click her. Can I save? Can't save.
You're the only one!
Uh-oh.
Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and he...
Hype.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
It is?
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
That's true.
She's right!
She's right.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the
We
only
made her
ones.
cry.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Yeah.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
Would she really do that though? Would Mikan do this? How?
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Wah. I still doubt you're the killer. I don't know. There could be something more to this, but I don't know what else there could be to it. Then again, this has been a very short trial, and there's always a lot of plot twists in these. I don't know. What else is there to it that hasn't been explained yet?
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
That looks even worse for Mikan.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I can kill someone.
So music stopped here. It's probably because something important is gonna happen. Ibuki diagnosed herself as Mikan and disguised Mikan as Ibuki. Oh, sorry. Disguised herself as Mikan and disguised Mikan as Ibuki. Mikan is actually the victim and Ibuki is still alive. I don't think that would make MK feel any better.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
I need Mikan to like say something here. Other than I didn't do it.
Just like Akane said, it is really
That's
hard
right.
to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Slow-witted?
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
I mean, she killed someone who was under the disease, and the girl, little girl with, you know, who was trying to keep her clothes on. I don't know.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Slow wetting is not necessary. It's unbelievable someone got killed by a woman.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What if she's telling the truth and Ibuki is the one who killed? Mikan exploited the disease, was like, Ibuki, kill Yoko, and she did that, and then like, Ibuki commit suicide, and then she did that too.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
She hasn't said anything to make me think that it's not her.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Yeah? Am I stupid? Everyone's ganging up on me. You made her cry so much. You even had sex with her, yeah. This is terrible. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? I guess one plot hole is that when did she do all this? Because she was with us the entire night, no? Must have been like the day before. What if someone walks into the music venue the day before? So weird. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Yes?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
What's gonna happen now? Are you gonna throw in some twist in all this?
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Oh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Nagato unleashing his ultimate form. Heck yeah. I'm down to see that.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Yeah, I don't understand what he's trying to say either.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What is that truth, man?
What? Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Or you, maybe.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Nakamoto time?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
You think it was Nakamoto in that video? There's a decisive clue that points to the killer. Are you saying it's not Mikan? Nagato, what's up with you?
Dang, that's a huge deal.
Who is it then? What's the clue?
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Not me. Imagine it, Nagato is like, it's Mikan. There's a piece of evidence right here.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Yeah, it really is.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Okay.
Near the middle of the rope.
Oh no.
It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Why?
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
Criminal goods? Goods can't be criminals. They're inanimate objects. Okay, fair point. Yeah.
And the part of the rope that hung from
Point
the
proven.
baton lighting is on the other end.
Yeah.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
That's a terrifying scene. You see the smile on the murderer's face? What a terrible person that is. Do you really think that could be Mikan? And Porin had to reuse the rope? I was afraid you would ask. Full power, swoosh. Ka-choo!
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Oh. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer
Oh,
strangled
who is this then?
And then?
We no longer talk about MK. Is MK getting away with this? Heck yeah. It's not MK. Copium.
And then I finished speaking.
Oh no.
Huh?
I want to hear more.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive
Who's Mikan
clue
LKS? Mikan is
very
MK.
clear.
It's easy to remember because MK and Mikan both have MK in their names. MK getting away with murder. Hypers. Nagato's words contain a decisive clue. I don't know what that clue is. Oh no, make my arguments. I need to listen to what you have to say here, because I have no clue.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I agree.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Sure.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? Okay.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Wait. Scars. What did it say here? Ibuki Moda's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Isn't that like an external injury that you get from getting strangled? Wouldn't you say so? Maybe not? I don't know. Because if so, we do have that.
Why would that be?
Oh, we don't have that
Did we
anyway.
fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it
No,
was
that's
hanging.
Tomo. That's Tomo.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
It never did. Oh yeah, it actually didn't. It says the cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Oh. There's much more to this case. It's not over yet.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
What do I use here then?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
I agree what they're saying here.
Scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Yeah.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Because we found her
The crime
hanging.
scene was hanged, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we thought about
Obviously,
this.
we'd assume it was a hanging.
Yeah.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Yeah.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is the decisive proof. That fact is decisive proof that would lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't.
So... Damn, I don't know what to use here. Surveillance camera unit, AC temperature.
She was strangled to death.
Rope used for hanging. What does it say about the rope that I can use? No, there's nothing about the rope.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem
No.
similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
These are bad. I don't know which one it is.
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I don't think so.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
I agree with everything they're saying, so I
The
don't...
file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
That is true. I know I did that, but, you know, why not?
Crap!
Oh yeah, I do die if I do so.
Ibuki
Okay,
didn't die from
what should I do? What about the
She was
scrap
strangled
of
to death.
thick paper? Could this be used for something? No, absolutely not. What is it then that I should use?
That's basically the same thing.
Temperature? AC temperature? It's hot inside? I agree with Fuyiko maybe? Which bullet would you use to agree with him?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the...
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Can I just
The body
shoot?
at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Can I just shoot that with anything? No, it needs to be something. The rope, nothing else. Okay,
Crap!
let's do that. I agree with rope.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Sorry. Whoops.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the
Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Oh god, there's so many things here. No, it didn't work, huh? Okay. As long as the body at the crime scene was hanging by its neck, there's no doubt it was hanging. Hashima, let's have everyone agree with that. Show me better proof next time. Oh, show me better proof next time. Game over gaming? It's probably gonna be that way, yes. Is there any proof I have here?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Curtain?
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Why does that matter?
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Seriously, I don't care, yeah. Is there any other clues I have? I'm almost dead, heck yeah.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
It can't be this. I don't know about
The crime
that.
scene was hanged, you know.
Temperature.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Temp on the scars.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Actually not. It's true, the abrasive scar would look different depending on whether it's a hanging or a strangulation. I believe Jake Hunter said that. Wait, who's Jake Hunter? It's a video game series. Visual novel. Damn, thought it was related with the AC-10 messing up the depth analysis. Yeah, that's a good guess.
Crap!
And now we're dead. We failed. I can't go on any longer. We literally said like 5 minutes ago, it's Mikan, and now they're all voting for me. That's how easily you can get betrayed by your fellow peers. And then Mikan got away. Congrats.
We will never give up.
Come on. Make your arguments. Scrap, curtain. Maybe there's something wrong with the curtain? What's the bad thing about the curtain here? Black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It's not wide enough. Who cares about that? How does that have anything to do with?
She was strangled to death.
I'm gonna shoot that. It didn't work.
Crap!
Just picking different bullets.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
There's like nothing good.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Like one of the things they say? Oh, I mean like that. Sure.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from
Let's see what they say then.
She was strangled to death.
Let's take this one.
That's basically the same thing.
Strangled.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean—
But we believed it was from a— Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
The key to the door of truth lay hidden within the Monokuma file. And what truth is hidden there? Hurry up and talk about.
Crap.
The truth is what they're saying here. They're referring to this thing. Ibuki Miyoda, her cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. I can't bring out the file though, as proof.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Can't take that, huh?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
There's not many things I can pick up, honestly.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically
Like
the same
strangled,
thing.
this one I can pick up.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Would look
Scars?
different.
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
No.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Maybe I shoot this? No.
Crap!
Damn, this is very difficult.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I like the way he says he was strangled. She
basically
was
the
strangled to
same thing.
death.
Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
No, not that either.
Crap!
It never specified.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
What if I take this to the last
Though
one?
hanging and strength, the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or
No.
strangulation.
Oh.
Crap!
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. It
Ibuki
never.
didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Feels like I had to
Though
steal
hanging
something,
and
but
strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
the only two things I can steal:
Scars?
strangled
You mean the rope burn, right?
and
But
look
we
different.
believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Who's lying? Actually, man, stop talking about things that don't make sense and explain it to me already.
Crap!
Oh.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Oops.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Oops.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I can shoot this, right? Maybe I'll try that. Yeah.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Maybe I used the rope
That's basically the same thing.
on
Though hanging and
Fuyiko.
strength, the
No, you
scars
said that
they leave
earlier.
would look different too.
So,
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
I can't do this.
Crap!
I really don't know.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That didn't do anything.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Why didn't I take damage when I did it first time?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay, I did take damage. Right now, believe in me, and then let's fight together for the sake of hope. Oh. Here we are, dead again. Damn, I wonder what it could be. Big think. Gonna scroll forward here, of course, because we've seen this before many times. I wonder why.
Never give up.
I can't save either, can I? Can I continue next week? Nope, can't save. Camera units. I don't think it says anything about camera units or...
didn't die.
I've read it many times, but... Is there something here in the camera units? No. There are some cables though. Maybe she got strangled with the cables and not the rope. I can use the camera unit, I guess.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same
Oh,
thing.
missed.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
That doesn't work? Oh.
Crap!
I'm gonna go all in on this camera unit.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Never mind. It's not looking too good.
Crap!
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the... Though hanging and the scars they leave would look different. Scars? You mean the...
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
I can only do it on the hanged now.
Ibuki didn't die.
And if not, it's not related to camera units.
The scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh, the someone's lie. I don't know. Click that too, I guess. Nope, that's wrong.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hang. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the... Though hanging and the scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
No, okay, so it's not camera units. The camera unit is... Should I look it up? Well, if you want to. I don't know if it... Okay, it's kind of dangerous to look up Danganronpa stuff because of spoilers, right?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Can I take something else then? AC temperature?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very... The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Maybe the AC temperature would create a lie? No?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the... Though hanging and the scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Nope.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled.
AC temperature, maybe at the last one?
The scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene... Obviously, we'd assume...
The Monokuma file complicated. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
What? Come on! Look! Oh, never mind, didn't work. It blocked so many. In my head though, the rope is the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I clicked auto. What's auto? Is it E? Yeah, it's E.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I'll use the rope, I
That's
guess.
basically the same thing.
Let's see. Where's the rope? Here it
Though
is.
hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave... Scars? scars.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh, there it
That
is.
must be it.
The rope and someone's lie.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Let me clarify for anyone who missed it. Where I used rope on Kazuichi Soda's Did We Fall for Someone's Lie. This minigame can be so easy, but it can also be the embodiment of game over. Yup. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie the whole time. What is it? I still don't understand. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Is that the lie? Did Mikan lie about this? I see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
So it's still Mikan.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
All this only to go back at MK.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
It's kind of true though, only because you're a nurse, would you really know? I don't know what the coroner is, but at the same time she brings up a good point, right? Coroner. It's like Australian for corona. I don't have corona. I can't speak Australian of course, but they always put ER at the end of the words. Corona. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
So I kind of agree with Mikan here. She's right. I don't think this pins her as the killer. The nurse wouldn't know this, I think.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Stay away from those coroners over there. You risk getting virus. Yup.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I don't think so. You're giving too much credit for people within the nursery business.
I'm not taking her
The
side
nursing
or anything,
business?
but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a
What?
clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Now I feel like she's lying, and that's really bad. Then again, her personality is kind of like this.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
But it really sounds like she's lying now.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
MK is actually the ultimate sexy and not the ultimate nurse. Yep.
Huh?
I like that better.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Yeah. And would Funky be the ultimate rem dance? I wish.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Whoa.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
What do you mean?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
So, is Mika not the killer again? Even though 2 times in a row it pointed towards her? I have no clue what's gonna happen.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, If that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
I guess.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
See, usually when the killer's revealed, they get like weird eyes and become strange people, like that. Yeah, Mika has not done that yet, so it's too early to say that she's the killer because she has not done that. Yeah.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
I'm the one providing all the looties. That too.
Is that really true?
Huh?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
Oh no, it got sad.
But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Interesting dialogue here. Every new sentence that gets read out, I didn't expect that to be heard, and yeah.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
No.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
That's too deep for me to understand.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
I doubt you? Thanks. I'm so happy. Almost as deep as Arcani. Okay.
Huh?
You read too much
All you can say.
fanfiction. Oh no, she got weird.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
It's MK.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair.
Not fair.
Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
She's not happy.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying.
This doesn't prove that she's the killer though. It only raises the suspicions to like max.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Give us clues, please, Mikan. MK.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
Yep, one of us did.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Because that's like the third time now that we think it's Mikan, and we're still going back to one of us did it. I don't know who, but one of us did. Jackie.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
One last thing? I mean, you should probably ask questions until you figure out who it is.
If you're not the killer, Then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
She's still sad.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Hey, I like the side of her though.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
It's kind of true though that we need to find the ladder in the on-call room, because otherwise it would be kind of impossible to have made this crime ever, no? Where would she have put all the things? She had like the candle in the conference room with the the ladder, and I guess those two are the things. The candle, yeah. I guess also then the not the nightgown, but the hospital gown. Where did she put that afterwards? Because it was gone apparently. She hid stuff. Those things aren't found. Where did the gum on the door come from? That too. There's so many questions still.
Totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
You'd be surprised what kind of random stuff you can for padding.
Why does everybody always hate me?
So it means like that, huh?
Just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
At the same time though, it is kind of understandable reaction here from Mikan. She doesn't need to be a killer to have this kind of reaction to this situation, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be her.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
But doesn't she admit to film the video, but that wouldn't mean she's the killer? I mean, that's what she's essentially saying though. Wait. No, she's not saying that. She's saying that she didn't film it and that she's not the killer. But yeah, I think if you film that movie, the video, you are the killer. I'm sorry, but
the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
that's true, because I was with her.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Oh my gosh. Could it be, was this Jackie's goal all along? Just saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw the video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
Is there any proof in that video that she was the one? Because you can't use like the hair as proof, because obviously there wasn't any hair coming out of the bag.
Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. So they're saying that you have to finish this. Oh no, we have to continue? Oh. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
This side.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
There's so many of them.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh!
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What? What is the mistake here? So it's one of these.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing?
What is the answer?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Guys, time to end stream arena soon. Let's see what we can save. Game quadruples difficulty.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're
It is
the
also
only one
so
who can point out the killer's
interesting,
mistake.
right? You don't want to leave this and then wait another week to continue. Who's gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
Blood.
We can't think of anybody else.
Oh yeah, what
other
is the
than
MK?
you
The candle is big
who could have
bad.
filmed that video.
Can I use the candle here somehow?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I don't have any candles here.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
I don't know what to guess.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
So it's not the camera here. When we talked about it earlier, the light that we used in the video was the light from the candle. And what's wrong with that? Is there any proof that I was the one who used that candle? I don't think there's any proof.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
I guess she's a good voice actress then if she can do that kind of voice throughout the entire game.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Bro.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
So what is the mistake? Couldn't killer's mistake be related to something? Yes. Which is the thing that I tried to point out. The killer's mistake probably is something that that Mikan is pointing out, and we have to prove to Mikan that what she's saying is proof against her or something like that. In the end it's gonna be Mikan being the killer, but we need to find what that is.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Hmm.
You could tell her body
The thing in
type
that
under the
video
hospital
couldn't have been
gown?
filmed by just one person if it
Just
was
from
live,
that
right?
video?
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
It was only one person who...
There's no way
They set up a camera. It's a one-man show.
So please forgive me already!
Maybe grab that? I don't know though.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't think you grab this. The killer's mistake, yeah.
I'm not the killer!
I don't think you can grab that.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could
Can you?
have filmed that video?
Let's go get to that thing then.
Is the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital?
What would you even use that on?
Is
The
that
killer's
really
mistake
your
is
proof?
a hemp bag?
You could tell her body type just from that.
Isn't that kind of like far stretch?
There's no way you'd be so please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Alright, I have killer mistake. Let's put it on candle. Why do you think the candle is mistake though? I don't see how that can be a mistake. But okay.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make
Couldn't
her
get
body
it.
type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm gonna try again. The point of the candle isn't to hide her body type.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Nothing was. Not the hemp bag, not the nightgown. Nothing.
Is the hospital gown she, or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
Okay, it's not that. Yeah, it's probably not that then.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Maybe blood on the soles.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Didn't you say there was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head in the video? Yes. I haven't made a mistake at all. Please forgive me already.
Damn it!
I'm dead? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. You really think I should pick Chucky's thing? Let's just use that one on all the things then. So I used it on Candlelight and Hemp Bag, right? Those are the two I used Killer's Mistake on.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the just from that dim cat. There's no way you'd be able to make so please for
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Alright, let's see then. Let's do number 2 now.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag
So
on
it's
her
not
head
that
proof?
thing.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
It's not that thing either, okay? That's 2.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Then I gotta go and get the thing again.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so please for
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Maybe they want you to keep pushing the thing with the rope. Yeah, I don't understand the rope necessarily. Maybe it is a mistake, the rope? But how would that be a mistake? How is that related to any of the things she said?
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was... Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
So it's not anything of the first three.
Damn it!
It really could be rope. I'm down to check out rope on all the things.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Without that thing, the ultimate nurse lied about something that should have been easy for her.
Damn it!
I still don't see how I could connect these to connect that to what she's
Can't
saying.
think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Damn.
And then I'll do slippers.
Who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
It's not any of the three first ones, so we're gonna check out the three last ones.
Damn it! We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
It's not that one.
Damn it! We can't think of anybody who could have
I'm not the killer.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Nope. Okay. What are you talking about? What you're saying makes no sense. How much longer are you going to treat me like a killer? It's about time you forgive me already.
Damn it!
And the last one on rope.
Could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your... You could tell her body just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
I did use candlelight, right? Yeah, I did.
Damn it!
You can also use stuff on the killer's mistake, yes.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her
yeah.
body just from that dim... There's no way you'd be... So please forgive... Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Now's not the time for you to panic and enter berserk mode. Calm down and think carefully. What is the evidence that Mikan was the one who filmed that video? The evidence that it's her. That she's the only one who could have done it? She's the only one that was at the hospital? We just give you the answer? Well, if you can.
Damn it!
But I think... Out of these, is there any info I can use from that? The points...
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Maybe the key has anything to do with
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
No, it's not the key.
On her head, the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Oh yeah, maybe the slippers and blood on them. You have to use a killer's mistake bullet according to... Oh. So I have to use that actually, huh? Maybe the killer's mistake was the blood on the souls? I don't know. We're gonna try that. Killer's mistake. The killer's mistake is one of the 6 things.
This is my...
Why did you all vote for me actually? I could have just voted for Mikan. It would have been a higher chance. Alright, let's see here.
I'm not the killer! We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Is that a mistake?
Gown she was wearing
I don't think that's a mistake either.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
It's probably not a mistake either.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly
Unless
have different
the
body
blood
types.
is a mistake.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
It's probably one of the last three, no?
Hajime,
Oops.
pay close attention and listen well.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
What if it's this one they're coming up here? Which one was that? What if it's camera
You could
angle?
tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that
Oh,
video?
maybe it is the camera angle actually.
Just from that camera angle?
It
I'll shoot
is.
through that contradiction.
Because you don't see like the stage properly. I don't know, maybe.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Because the stage goes up a bit and the camera is placed down where the audience are. And it's like a meter up to the stage. I don't know, that was my thought process at least.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yeah. 15 minutes later, you commit a major mistake.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Does this make any sense? Yeah, she didn't see the video. But can't you like guess that it's gonna be one, like, it's not like it's gonna be a moving camera. It's gonna be from one angle and it's not gonna move, no?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
True as well, it's weird, yeah.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Is she gonna confess?
Forgive me!
I want her to be more like her badass self.
Huh?
Oh, there she is.
Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
Is this text-to-speech?
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Possible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died?
LKS_10 donates $5 and says ha 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 ha.
What? That was so good. I didn't expect that to be like rapid fire cannon. Hey. Their tote bag.
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
LKS_10 donates $5 and says ha 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 ha
Ha ha ha.
ha.
Thank you, thank you.
How do you know so much about that video?
Yeah, how do you know?
Who cares about that?
Okay, good point, who cares?
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah, who bought it?
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited
Who cares about
item.
that, Heart? Yep.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
But they said you get 2 at the price of 1.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
There were 2 bags.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Okay.
Taking your stubborn
Monkey, do you know why so many Russians like SpaceX? Alice, you're still awake. I don't know. No. Why is that?
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Is there a lot of Muscovites in Russia? Hold on. What's a Muscovite? I understand Musk, you know, Elon Musk and SpaceX, but Muscovites. I don't work tomorrow? Heck yeah. I do, but maybe not if I'm dying now. Don't kill him off. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for panic talk action. Okay, what if we continue this another day? It's not gonna end yet. But you can't end? When do I end? Oh, here it is, here it is. I can end, Whew. What? No! Muscovites are people who live in Moscow. Oh, it also refers to Russians in general in some contexts. I see. Why can't you save during this? I have no clue. When I change your ears one time, starting from this, reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just left mouse button. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you smash the button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key or to reload. Just like locking on the tab key and press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. That should be all.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Devs. They tell you to save a lot and they don't allow you to save. Pain. Even for normal, non-funny guy people say this easily takes more than an hour to play. Who wouldn't take a break or save for that long? Yeah. It's kind of weird.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive
Did it really say that?
You'll forgive
I guess.
me.
Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
You
Boom.
still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me?
I have 0 stock, help!
Please, draw on me.
I'm pressing tab.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
How am I missing? I'm reloading so much.
Already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Okay, I better be winning here. I have like no life.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
I'm just surviving.
Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already?
Well, I can't see anything.
I'll do anything
Did I win?
you
Did I win?
want.
Okay, she's still tanky.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me?
I'm trying to reload, but it doesn't work.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me!
Oh my god. I'm trying to reload, but I'm not getting him back sometimes. Like, can I end at the... yeah, probably. That's me. Okay, did I actually lose for real? Come on. Wait, actually, what if you do... you don't retry? Wouldn't you save them?
We will never get...
I'll keep explaining.
She's so kawaii though, you should forgive her. I know, I'm trying to, but my character is so stubborn. And she doesn't like girls.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Anything you want? Forgive her.
Forgive me already?
Okay, did I win? Did I win? Was that good? I actually got some combos this time around.
Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me.
Boom, boom.
Why only me?
I'm not getting many back, really.
Can you forgive me already?
Okay, doing this now. See, I'm just getting them back. Come on. One, I get one back.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already?
Okay, was that good?
I'll do anything you want.
I guess so, because there's not that many shields left. Still looking for more bullets though.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me
Okay,
already?
not bad, not bad.
I'll do anything
She's
you
very
want.
low now. What? Why I lose nothing? I lose health from nothing. Maybe not clicking on time when loading. I can't shoot and reload at the same time, I don't think. Because otherwise I would just click both at the same time, right? First time I meet a fellow rhythm game player. What games to play? Danganronpa. Yup. That's me.
This is mine. We will never give up.
Yeah, I reload to the rhythm too. So I shoot 6, then I reload 6, and then I shoot 6, yeah?
Will you forgive me?
Alright, that's cool.
Forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive
Okay,
me
not bad.
already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me!
Let's go, let's go.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me?
Okay, a few more bullets. I can't see anything. Come on.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please,
do anything you want.
Oh, zero ammo. Negative. Okay, here we go.
I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven
Aliska 1700 donates $5 and says spam, monkey, this, monkey, 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 2, monkey, help, monkey, funky, monkey, spam, monkey, this, monkey, 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 2, monkey, help, monkey, funky, monkey.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
There we go.
There's only one bag.
Theater
use it in two places at the
theater
same
bonus
time.
prize. Prize theater bonus. Bonus theater. What? At 30 seconds, it said. What? It said 30 seconds. Getting combos, but I mean. Is it theater bonus price or bonus theater price? What would you guys say? Bonus first or second? Didn't you have a special ability to make this easier? By changing the difficulty level? It's theater bonus price? Okay.
This is... We will never give up!
I will never give up.
Check.
I mean, I could just try it, it's like 50-50, but I thought I had 30 seconds. I looked up in the right corner and said like 32 seconds, like, yeah, okay, let's think about it.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive
Okay, not
me
bad.
already? I'll do anything
You're still
you
kind of
want.
tanky though.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me
Okay, okay.
already? I'll do
Very low, very
anything
low.
you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
There we go, okay.
There's only one bag.
Theater bonus price.
Places at the same.
This is the end!
That was epic.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
True, true, true.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why?
Yeah, why do you stop? If you press spacebar, you enter frenzy mode. Oh, that existed? Oh. My bad. That's embarrassing.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just
Mikon, it's already over.
Is it over?
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Really have to do. I guess I can't save now either, huh? Let's see. You're gonna be here for another hour. Pain. So we stomped this out. Yep. When did she put this on? Threw off the hemp bag. Oh. When did you throw it off? Maybe here? Nice. Stomp. And turning on the surveillance. Oh, so it's this one. The video, of course. Okay, okay. Then we go a bit further in, I guess. Oh yeah, glue, of course. So it's not this one. Maybe this thing? No, it's not that thing. That's the stick. The bottom was hidden before. Oh. Two step ladders. I wonder if it's like in the beginning. No, it's this. Oh, this one exists. So it's this one. The piece of paper. It's just here. Oh.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Wow, that's it. That was easy. Hey Google, apparently you can save at any moment. How? I tried. You do this? Oh, come on. Pain. Okay, fine.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Mm-hmm.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
Yep.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Now, how did the killer get rid of all the items? Please teach me.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
It doesn't take that long. I mean, it does take long to clean up the conference room. Where would you put the ladder?
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue. And began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
I agree.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
Yep.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Wasn't LKS earlier though who said that the killer was muscular? How does this add up? Mikan is not muscular. How can you even do this? Like snapping the stick.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Snapping sticks in half requires Sharpman physique? Yes, absolutely. I can't do it.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
It was you!
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh, wait, that's a badass picture. Saved. Whoa, that one is even more badass. No, I couldn't say. Oh, I should have. It's over. I should have. You know, screenshot that one instead. I bet you can save now.
Whoa! Now she's.
Do I want to save now though? I want to continue, you know, watching what's happened there, I think.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
She's happy that people are finally treating her with the respect she wants to be treated with.
This feeling of despair!
Oh. I mean, I guess I didn't think she was that happy.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Tutorial have to say anytime. Is that the song? Okay. I knew that. I knew that.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What? Well, we made it. Oh, I got points for every stage of the game. I didn't suck. Oh, B. Hey, 1 and 6. That's a lot of points. We got perfect. Okay, what about like this one? Only 14 points. Missteps minus 3.5. Oh, that's a lot of points. Yeah, whatever.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then,
What?
please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
No, we need to talk to Mikan first. We need to understand the reason why she did this.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Let's go. Okay, let's see who gets voted. Because she didn't admit to it. So maybe someone votes Hashime still. What? They didn't. They all voted Mikan. All rice.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackhand who killed 2 girls was Mika and Tsukumi. We lost 3 girls in this accident. In this incident. How could you, MK? You killed me! How could you? You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mika, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey, she did?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
We suck.
Hey!
This is nothing like Pekko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mika and Tsukumi we knew.
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. She probably had it?
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting. But even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? That means she was...
What?
Hashime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like Ibuki and Akane had. Oh. I mean, I thought it was hot because, you know, if you have someone's body close to you, of course it's gonna create heat.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope when harboring despair for all hope. If you weren't thinking about lewd stuff all the time, you would have noticed that. No. Because of the despair disease, she was likely to overcome despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Impressed you managed to correct the sentence? Thank you.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she is infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. I don't know if... I mean... What's he called? Monokuma, he said he removed the diseases once the thing started, no? The nurse has become the curse? Heh. That's the reason why I can't forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
_10 donates $5 and says ha 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 ha.
I'm going to sleep. Good night, Resco, and thanks for staying with us tonight.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
It's for the sake of my beloved.
Who's your beloved?
Huh?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Who is it? Let's think. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right.
She's like doing the Ahegao face almost. Teru Teru? Oh god.
Never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel so sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Just look at her. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You're half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But
if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get angry. First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person that I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the F are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you're right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. That's right, the symbol under the ancient ruins door. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Yes, what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. Oh, thank you for the pyramid. Wow. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, The Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members. Epic Star Kagura reference? Mirai, okay, I understand again. Future.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. There's actually a traitor among us. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
She's confirming that there's actually a Future Foundation member among us. Wouldn't that just be the main character though? Hashime? You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Unless they know about it, in that case, it's not me. Someone is worse than me? Yep. Countdown. You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Looks like Nagito is actually relatively sane in comparison to some others in the group. Yeah, absolutely. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all, it just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. If you have a beloved one, then you sex me. Oh, why did you sex me, maybe? Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows our past. LKS, it's getting late, okay? I understand.
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about stolen school lives. So it was true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, then we wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to be end like this? It's too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki. Sumiki?
So it's over.
Thanks for understanding, I'm trying my best. Me too, actually.
It's
to try to understand this. It's really...
Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Please tell us who your beloved
I can
is.
finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I still feel like I wanted more explanations though. Even if she's like this, it doesn't explain why she wanted to kill. Oh. It's Teru Teru. Because the game just explained as she's crazy, she's not the one you think she is. That's why she killed people. Bye bye ouchies. Oh, it's an arm. Oh, it's pretty pretty. What even is that? Isn't that what? Okay. That's a cool video. It's finished. Is it really finished? Killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Sayori was Mika Sumiki. She's been executed and apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end it like this.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mika from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mika was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Yeah, okay, let's continue next time. Now we know, we saw the punishment, we're all satisfied. Wow.
Danganronpa.
It's time. Sorry this dragged on for so long, I'm really sorry. Thank you for the 12-hour stream, it was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot, so I'm happy that I was not the only one. Probably gonna send us over to Twitch streamer if there is one. Let's put this on again, why not? And take a look at Twitch if there's anyone online, if you're up there, but I don't know. It's okay at my life anyway. Oh god. Yeah, I'm sorry for MK. Big F in the chat for MK, his character died. But then again, you killed 2 characters, so... I don't know if that's your fault though. You did actually get the disease, yeah. Damn, I don't have anyone to raid. That's up to Sakun or something, I guess. MK and Funky both died in the same case, cute. We didn't have to end like this, we could have continued living. We could have. But alas. We have approximately 10 more characters if you count Nekomaru, so it's not much. Wait, I guess it's like 9 then. 2, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 9 characters left if you count Nekomaru. But yeah, have a good night everyone, and yep, see you next time. Woo! Neturaru, okay.